Because is Roberto's name not showing up? Oh, no first for him. Yancey's name not showing up. No first for him. No. Oh, Brad's in the chat. No, no buzz. RTR is here. Must be present to win. All right, what up, everybody? Yep, Jason, there you go, man. You won a medal. Which is what everybody wants. I sure do, Brad. Looks like a low-scoring game, huh? Yeah, let's see. I mean, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see the Ravens keep this competitive. I think both teams are just like, let's get this game over with. You know what I mean? I think they just want to get it done, get it played. You know, I know it's a rivalry game, so I'm sure it'll be competitive, but at the same time, I think they're like, what a crazy week for them. Right, stay healthy, basically. Don't get injured. Jay, the medal's really nothing. It's nothing at all. It's just a hi. You were here in the chat early. That's all. It's just a fun thing it's a silly thing that we do. It doesn't mean anything. Unless it does mean something to you, then it means everything. Mike Tower demands a recap. Mike Tower, you were not in the chat. I did @ Mike Tower and did not show up. So I was like, I guess he didn't want the medal. For some reason, my computer shut down last night, which is odd. What was the last thing we did? Contenders and then the mixer? That's what it looks like. All right. I gotta do my break log really quick from yesterday's breaks. Right. Roberto was also not in the chat. Did not want first place. That logs in out. toner, ladies and gentlemen. It's always an exciting day. No, I did not. Hi, Kyle. I did not play anything on this game. I felt like it was just not a. It was kind of a pass game. It's not really. I don't know. What side were you gonna pick? Pittsburgh was laying way too many points. So I mean, the right side would be. Oh, you took the Ravens. Well, you're doing fine. I'm doing fine for now. They can keep that close. I think the side should have been Pittsburgh, but I couldn't take that with any kind of confidence. You know what? I'm going to. I'm getting smoked in my kicker league, Brad. It's not looking good. There it is. I'm behind like 100 points. Oh, I still need to update week 12. Which I guess will be done tonight, but I did have a decent start, but I think I just tailed off. I'm post-it noting this new toner 12. Let's see how long it takes for us to go through toner for science. Right, plenty of paper, plenty of toner. We are supplied up. All right, so let's start Start the world famous intro music. Just kind of start the day off on the right foot. All aboard the Big Hit Express, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you live from beautiful Hermosa Beach, California, where we are live streaming from coast to coast and all around the world. Thanks for making us part of your Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Joe Jaspy. Right now, I like the song. Although Kyle, I'll tell you what, I did take the under on this game, which I rarely do. I'm not very good at totals, but I did take the under on this Ravens-Steelers game for whatever that's worth. I think I got it at 42 and a half. I think it might have closed at 41 maybe. So I think I got the best of the number, as they like to say. Yeah, believe it or not, even with the success of Chase Claypool, the Steelers' offensive yards per play is actually not very. It's close to the bottom of the league, actually. Whoa, is it? You made it, Teddy. You're not dead. You're not dead. Teddy Jaspy's 1-year anniversary. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the day he came to LA. All right, help us out, folks. Follow and retweet. Zeb, what's going on? A superb owl. Oh, look at these yards per play from RG3. What year is it? What year is it, ladies and gentlemen? It's a 39-yard gain. He pulled some guards, a tackle moves around, and then RG3 bursting through the line for a 39-yard run. And protects the rock, falls down, not like the old days. He would just take a monster hit. Look at this. You see RG3 running around like it's 2012. He just snapped off a 39-yard run. Yeah. This is RG3. That was mind-blowing. All right, what do we have on the site today, folks? I don't see that Prism no huddle. But anyway, we can keep chipping away at that today. We are only a few breaks away from the promo. Has Sean Jaspy been keeping track of this? I hope so. There's Hit Parade, there's Chrome, there's the MVP mixer. He has. Thanks, Sean. Makes life easy for me. So now we're just down to, I did that, Sean did that and that. I did that, Sean did that, and I did that last night. So yeah, we're only 3 breaks away from unlocking that promo. So it's the 3 that you see right there. Now the fillers don't count. We do have to do some fillers, but the fillers don't necessarily count. That's sold out, and there might be a filler for Opulence. There is. So only the winners of the spots count, but not the entire pack break right there. But we're awfully close. I can run that randomizer tonight. We just have to do the hockey mixer, and that's it. So grab your spots in the hockey mixer. I think we have to do 1 or 2 of these fillers. But I think we can do it tonight. We do have late night tonight, so if not me, then I'm sure Sean Jaspy will be able to rock through like the last break or 2 to get us into Promosville. Remember, the sooner we knock out the promo, though, if you want a little bit of urgency, if the sooner we fill up that promo on JaspysCaseBreaks.com, the sooner we'll make Nick think of a new promo. We'll have to force him to think of a new promo. Be like, hey, we got another promo for us, Nick? That first one was too easy. You know? So we can definitely put the ball back into his court. So that would be great. Diego, what's up? Oh, RG3 injured after that 39-yard run. I guess we just went back in time, folks. All right, now the first break of the day. I know we're a little bit behind schedule, but first break of the day is going to be this hanger box, which unlocks this first off the line Spectra break. So that's our first breaks of the day. Then we've got a kind of a longer break to get into. Bowman Baseball, 4-box jumbo number 3. And then we'll go through some more orders after that, and then we'll see what else we can get into. I think thanks to Nick for helping me out with some orders today. I think we had a lot. And I think we're all caught up on orders, too. It doesn't look like there's any new orders in the last hour? Doesn't sound right, but yeah, that's what it looks like for now. I think they showed a shot of the third string quarterback on the sidelines for the Ravens. I forgot who it was. Yeah, there you go, Trace McSorley. Right, Oliver, what's going on? Oh, Trace McSorley. Is that Penn State Trace McSorley? I think I only remember that because of group breaks. I don't follow college as closely as I maybe should. Penn State, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Steelers do play down to their opponent. Kyle in the chat took the Ravens plus the points, which I think is a good idea. I don't know. I feel like the Steelers should have been the right side, but I don't know. Steelers laying big points. I don't think it's generally generally does not work out. I don't know, an INT here and there could turn things around pretty quickly. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2019-2020 Donruss Basketball 1-box hanger box break number 5. with the final 10 Spectra spots being given away. So we'll do that at the end of the break right there. Big thing. Oh. So I was a little too eager to get into this break. Where's that list? There you are. Big thanks to all of these folks for getting into the action. Yancey with the last spot mojo. And there's everyone else right there. Thanks everyone for getting in. And here are all the teams are in as well. So the break first. Names and teams are going to randomize 3 and a 5, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8th and final time after 8, we got Sumin down to Sean Maddock. And folks, we've got the sounds of football in the background on a Wednesday. We're finally playing the Ravens-Steelers game. All right, 8 times for the teams. And 8th and final time, and that's Magic down to Warriors. And this put, I think, because the Ravens are playing Wednesday, I think they were supposed to have a Thursday night game tomorrow. So now there's no Thursday night football game. Right? And now it's Dallas Ravens on Tuesday. So that would be the last game of week 13. And then we're back on track. Here's the first half of the list right there. I'm not going to read off all the names for just a little filler break, but there you go. Pelicans, Aubrey, Grizzlies. Might be a surprise or two in there. Who knows? But the whole point of this is really just to chase those Spectra first off the line spots. Let's print and rip. We got new toner, folks. Justice Hill. Dust off your Justice Hill cards, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on with this thing here? Sorry, we're doing this live. Should have done this before. All right. There's the hanger box right there, and there's the box right here. No, Diego, I'm not. Ooh, remember, a new toner? Ooh, look at that. Watch the breaks from yesterday, and now watch today's breaks. And for those of you who follow the toner adventures at Jaspy's closely, ooh, you'll see the difference. It's like getting new glasses. Let's adjust this camera here. What's going on with this camera here? Sorry, we're doing all of this live. I gotta adjust the white balance. And there, not too warm. Let's cool that white balance off a little bit in the top camera. How are we doing on lighting? You brighten that up a little bit. I'll leave it at that exposure level and then bring up the brightness just a tad. Roll off on the brightness just a little bit. There you go. All right. Ooh, touchdown. Oh, no touchdown Ravens. Come on, one of their 1,000 tight ends. I may have to clickbait this video, new toner. The people want to know. For all the Jaspy's Toner fans. All right, these green parallels are exclusive to this box. Kevin Love for the Cavs. That'll be for Lonnie. Ben Simmons for the Sixers. Chris Murphy. Sekou Demboya. Great Expectations. The Pistons, I think, signed LiAngelo Ball. So I think all Ball brothers are now in the NBA. There are all of your rated rookies. All those rated rookies will ship. It's a nice Tyler Hero for Robert. And this Nurkic right there as well. All right, now, the whole point of this, of course, I know it took a bit to get here, but the whole point of this is to give away those final 10 spots in Spectra. Yancy down to Li Xiao Chen. Let's grab all of your names and everybody in between. There's everyone right here. Now, let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 1 and a 5, 6 times. Top 10 after 6. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. After 6... Now, from number 11 down to 30 sad times. Sorry. We'll get him next time. Top 10. Congrats to you. We got Robert. Two different Roberts. Yancy, Chris, Sumin, Robert Wolf, and Aubrey. There you go. Top 10 are in. That break is coming up in a separate video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We'll see you for that. Bye. Nice. That's right, Adam. Happy Football Wednesday. Ooh. Nice. Leland's graded it? So is it, Steve? Is that still set for the January auction? I feel like the grading of a 1 of 1 is somewhat redundant, but I guess in this case, I'm glad it came back a 9.5. Hey, Mike. That the LeBron got graded out at a 9.5. Yeah, Steve Birch just came to the chat. He said he just got word
9.5.
So nice. These soft but steady hands, ladies and gentlemen, getting good grades. All right. Yeah, I think that's really nice. Nine five grade. Immaculate can be tough to grade too. A lot of times, with those thicker cards, like with the thicker cards, sometimes there can be edge issues, corner issues. And a 9.5 is generally, I mean, a 1 of 1 generally doesn't necessarily need to be graded, but I think the auction house just looks better for presentation, I think, and protects the card. I mean, that's really the only reason to grade a 1 of 1 would be mostly to get it slabbed, card protection. Elijah, we sent it directly on Steve Birch's behalf. We sent it to an auction house, Leland's. I think they took care of all of the grading stuff. And they must have used a very speedy service. And I think since they do a lot of sports cards, I think they do have a relationship with PSA, so they might have had some special deal thing going on. And we'll all see it in auction in January, which is also exciting. Alright, let's get this. I am into Pokemon. Mostly Pokemon Go. So I can turn this shop into a Pokestop. Is what my excuse is. It's for business. I'm close to level 40. That was a mistake by the Ravens. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Wednesday, coming at you with 2019-2020 Panini Spectra Basketball Random Team Break number 6. This is the first off the line edition, so an extra. I think there is the exclusives out there. So those basically the Gold Wave parallel, I think, is one of the exclusive that we're looking for among all the other nice hits in here. Big thanks to all of these folks for getting into it. Thanks to the people who bought spots straight up, and congrats again to the people who won spots in that Donruss hanger box that we did, Don 5. All the teams are in, all 30 teams are in this quick little one box break. Let's roll it, let's randomize it. 1 and a 5, 6 times for each list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6th and final time after 6. There you go. We got Robert all the way down to Robert. 2 different Roberts. Robert M, Robert Dub. Which is an upside down M, if you think about that. 1 and a 5, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1. 6th and final time. Good luck. After 6, we've got the New York Knickerbockers down to the Brooklyn Metropolitans. For you font fans out there, we're going serif for December. Robert M with the Knicks, Chris with the Spurs, Robert W with the Celtics, William with the Bulls, Alan with the Magic, Kyle with the Raptors, Marcus with the Mavs, Robert W with my Lakers, go Lakers, Robert with the Clippers, Daniel with the Suns, Robert with the Pistons, Yancy with the Golden State Warriors, last spot Mojo from the hanger box break, Sumin with the Timberwolves, Robert with the Thunder, Robert M with the Sixers, Kyle with the Blazers, Robert W. with the Wizards. Sumin with the Bucks. Chad with the Heat. Daniel with the Hawks. Aubrey with the Kings. Robert with the Jazz. Yancey with the Pelicans. Nice. Alan with the Rockets. Hornets for Francesco. Daniel with the Pacers. Yancey with the Nuggets. Cavs. Wow. For Luigi. And Yancey with the Grizz as well. And Robert Wolf with the Nets. Well, now let's hope this box cooperates. Diggs, what's going on? All right, we're going to pause the video, allow for a little bit of a trade window, and when we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and we'll have this quick little one-box break. Stick around, BRB. All right, video pause. And coming up after this will be kind of a longer break, that Bowman baseball break. Which we're a tiny bit behind schedule, but that's okay. No, it's always toasted.
For a minute, do a little toast, a little chillaxification.
I'm at about 75 in the studio, so yeah, I mean, I know. If we tick a degree higher or two, then it's time. That's when I know it's time. All right, anyone wants Spurs? Sorry, let me flip back to the screen right here. Otherwise, we'll roll. It's just a quick little break. You don't know what's going to happen here. Although I'm glad Baltimore didn't score. Wow. Birch is saying, don't know the level. Yeah, because Leland took care of it. But the subgrades were 9, 9, 5, 9, 5, and 10. 10 would be centering, right? No flag or both? All right. Sorry, Chris. Let's roll. I think they were both kind of jostling. Oh. Hi, welcome back, folks. So, a little bit of trade chatter, but in the end, no deals were done here on a Wednesday, the 2nd of December. December already. Speeding our way towards Christmas and the end of the year, which is crazy. There it is, Spectra first off the line. Good luck. We got weird Wednesday night football, or Wednesday afternoon football happening. We're finally playing that Ravens-Steelers game. Steelers up 12-7. My under looking good so far. All right, here's the first one. We've got Harrison Barnes for the Kings. Net Pulsar to 99. Behind Devin Booker is Lukas Amanic for the Spurs. Brandon, you know what? I don't think we have any of this first off the line available for personals. I think this was the last box that I saw in the store, unless we got more today. Behind Devin Booker is the hit. It's going to be a Trailblazer. It's going to be Illustrious Legends, Arvydas Sabonis. Nice on-card autograph going to Kyle Abode and the Portland Trailblazers. It's 48 out of 49 on that one. All right, next pack. Card on the bottom is Zach LaVine, your 2015 Slam Dunk champion. Zoom in with the Timberwolves, 43 out of 99. We got Jalen Noel also for the Timberwolves. And behind Westbrook is Try to Trade, Couldn't Trade Mojo, 2-color jersey and on-card autograph Quinndary Weatherspoon. Going to Chris Murphy and the Spurs. Nobody wanted him. I'm sure Popovich will turn him into an all-star in a few seasons. 31 out of 39 out of the blue. Westbrook for the Rockets, that'll be for Allen. All right, we got a silver Damian Lillard for Portland, Kyle. Behind Vucevic is my guy, Anthony Davis. LeBron James signing a big extension today with the Lakers, and I think then they'll figure out exactly how many years they want to do with Anthony Davis. It's just formalities, I think, by now. Lakers, Robert Wolf. And Nikola Vucevic, Orlando Magic reveals a Matisse Thybulle. He's got some great upside. Jersey and autograph for Robert M. and the 76ers. $93 out of 149. And then there's Vucevic for Orlando. That'll be for Allen. And the final pack of 2019-2020 Spectra First Off the Line basketball. We're going to have Chris Paul, OKC edition for Robert W. 33 out of 49. Then we've got Ja Morant. Nice. Ja Morant rookie card for the Memphis Grizzlies. That'll be for Yancey. I don't know what these base cards go for, but I'm sure a decent amount because it's Ja Morant. And behind Tobias Harris is our final one. It's Icons autograph, Kenyon Martin for the Brooklyn Nets. Robert Wolf. $5 out of 75. Solid break, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining this first off-the-line box break from jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, thanks, guys. And gals, guys and dolls. All right, let's get this music fired up again. Hey, no worries, guys. Chris and Yancey, it worked out. I think, was it Adam or someone? I think Ray was saying earlier he wouldn't mind a Saturday football game, NFL game. I think in a normal year, I don't think that would ever. I think college football has control of that Saturday. But if I'm the NFL, I don't know. Wouldn't you just kind of say screw it? I don't think it ever happened though. I would love a Saturday game though. If I had like a a Saturday. Well, I mean, maybe if you're the NFL, you would give them prime time. But that's only because there's no college, Brad. Traditionally, the last regular season games do include Saturdays because I think college football has usually wrapped up their seasons by then. But in a normal year, which I think who knows what the college schedule is now, but I think in a normal year, I would love to see that. Maybe do a Saturday afternoon game. That way college can still get prime time. Something like that. I think that'd be... I'd love to have a standalone Saturday game. Sunday. And then Monday. You still have your Thursday, Sunday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. I kind of don't like the Thursday game, though. Yeah, I think college does have Friday nights, but I feel like it's not as... I don't know, I feel like the networks aren't too... I think with the Saturdays get the marquee matchups, don't they? I don't know, maybe you do Thursday night football? That's right. I don't know if he names 1,000 Dances in this song. It's Wilson Pickett. Wilson Pickett has a pretty underrated catalog. Is that what they call him, Mike? The Mike Tower, the wicked Mr. Pickett? Michael Massetti with a Fern Gully reference? Fern Gully introduced you to Wilson Pickett at an early age. I didn't realize that song was in Fern Gully. Fern Gully was that Avatar for kids? Or maybe is Avatar adult Fern Gully? All right, there's the checklist in the chat if you want to see what you got there. Let me run this randomizer, and we'll have a little trade window. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2020 Bowman Baseball Jumbo HTA Edition. 4-box, half-case, random team number 3 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All teams are in, no paper ships except for Dominguez, Robert Posson, Bobby Witt Jr., and of course all Chrome cards do ship. So, and 3 autos a box in the Jumbo edition, which is pretty nice. Big thanks to all of these folks for getting into the action. Appreciate it. No fillers or anything. We just did this straight up. Thank you. And all 30 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 4 and a 5, 9 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got Joseph Fest all the way down to Brandon Metzler. After 9. 4 and a 5, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got the Snakes down to the Rocks. All right. Joseph with the Diamondbacks, Brian with the Blue Jays, Mike with the Mariners, Anthony with the Marlins, Brian with the Orioles, Brandon with the Twins and Pirates, Matthew with the White Sox, Alan with the Giants, Matthew with the Phillies, Jason with the Reds, Josh with the Royals, Mike with the Nats, Alan with the Tigers, Jason with the Cardinals, Brian with the Cubs, Chris with the Rangers, Jason with the Red Sox, Tony with the A's, Oliver with the Stros, Brandon with the Indians and my Dodgers, the Champs, Matthew with the Angels, Levi with the Braves, Ray with the Padres, Tyler Brenner with the Rays, Levi Johnson with the Mets, Jason with the Brew Crew, Chris with the Yankees, and Brandon Metzler with the Colorado Rockies. So let's get all this on one screen. Sort by team. Right there, we got the Astros up for trade from Oliver. So make him some offers, Astro fans. I'm going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. Stick around. Right. Paused up. Jumbo size. Jumbo size. All right, Rays for trade. Cubs for Rays, maybe. Astros for Rays, Tyler. Cubs for White Sox. Big Ben to Ebron. All right, trade window going once. Trade window going twice. Trade window closed. TWC. Let's print, let's rip, let's see what we got in here. Let's unpause. Let's roll. All right, welcome back, folks. There was a decent amount of trade chatter, but in the end, there were no deals done. So 4-box random team 3 2020 Bowman baseball. Levi with the Mets last spot mojo. Thanks to him. Thanks everyone for getting in. Yes, that is new toner right there as well. For those of you who keep track of Jaspy's toner adventures, which I know some of you do. Let's pop this case open. That part was just open. Huh? Someone accidentally cut into it? All right, let's pop that case open. Let's take out the boxes here. And let's roll the die and see which side we're going to do here. We'll go 1, 2, 3. I'm going to select a die right here. We'll go Dodger Blue. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side and 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 3. 1, 2, 3, left side right here. And this we will save for random team number 4. All right, so there you go. We'll mark this for us so we know that they're from the same case when we do this. Maybe later tonight, another one. Run back another 4 boxes. All right, there it is. 3 autos per box. 2020 Bowman baseball. Good luck. Tanner Brenner saying sorry. He hopped in the shower right after he said it's his teams were for trade. All right. Jack, what's up? Yeah, I think so. I think we just have to do a couple fillers, which unlocks the hockey mixer, and then I think that unlocks tonight's promo. Oh, I think we have to do one more opulence filler too. I think the details are in the break scheduled. 101. Is the other 4-box break posted or not yet? No. I should have done it before I started this break, but now I'm in the middle of this break. I'll do it in about 45 minutes. And on a Wednesday, December 2nd, yes, that is the sounds of the NFL in the background. We got Ravens at Pittsburgh. And looks like the under is still looking good for me. No one scoring points. I think it's been 12-7 Pittsburgh for maybe 2 quarters. All right. Ooh, what did you get? 101. You pulled a Wander Franco gold paper out of a blaster of this yesterday. Out of a blaster. That's not too bad. All right. So remember, paper doesn't ship, but all of this chrome does ship, unless it's Bobby Witt Jr., Robert Posson, or Jason Dominguez. Those are the only exceptions per the item description. So all of these will go to Josh Givner and the Royals. Supposed to be a pretty great prospect. When should we expect Bobby Witt Jr. to make his debut? Is it next year? This upcoming season? Or maybe he has another season to go in the minors? Another year of seasoning? I guess there was no minor league season, so maybe all these guys' debuts are delayed by a year. And, ooh, nice. Jason Dominguez to $4.99. Blue paper for Chris. And the Yankees. Nice. Nine out of 50. Ulrich Bojarski. Gold chrome for the Tigers. That'll be for Allen. Chrome Jason Dominguez. Nice. Another one for Chris and the Yankees. Not seen our first autograph yet. There it is. That's for my Dodgers. Omar Estevez. Going to Brandon Metzler, who has my Dodgers. Not numbered. First of 3 autographs. There's our first Robert Posson paper. Tony with the A's. Another big international prospect right here. We got some speckle coming up. It's a speckle autograph. 81 out of 299. We're staying on the West Coast. Oakland A's. Tony Barkey. There you go, nice. 3rd round pick. On my paper. On this pile right here, there we go. Jason Dominguez paper. This guy's supposed to be a pretty big deal for the Yankees too. Yankees have a kind of a good farm system in addition to their deep pockets. Mike Yastrzemski to $4.99 for the Giants. That'll be for Allen. I guess my Dodgers do too. You know Major League Baseball wants that Dodgers-Yankees World Series. That'd be good to see. I'd love to see that. I don't think the Dodgers and Yankees have faced each other since there's Brady Singer. It's the early 80s. Brady Singer for the Royals, Josh. And there's J.J. Bleday. It's $2.99. Are the Marlins ahead of schedule? This goes to Anthony T. and the Fish. They seemed ahead of schedule this year, but it's a short season, so I don't know how much. Was it just a good streak? And there's our third autograph out of the box, Tariq Skubal for Alan Tobin and the Tigers. And we'll find out with the Fish. Tigers rebuilding. And some paper. And that was box one. Those are the three autos. And here is the next box. Good luck. Has there been any big baseball news, folks? I feel like the hot stove has been kind of cool. All right. According to MLBTradeRumors.com, White Sox non-tender Nomar Mazara and Carlos Rodon. Interesting. There could be some upside in Carlos Rodon. Eddie Rosario clears waivers. Yeah, a lot of non-tender action today. Mets to sign Trevor May. Royals sign Mike Minor. And I think I need to click the recent news tab. All right, let's look at the MLB arbitration and non-tender tracker in this Google sheet. Oh man, there's a lot of tendering going on, a lot of tenderness happening here. So I guess we'll see. We'll have to see where all the dust settles. Looks like the Cubs are going to non-tender Kyle Schwarber. Now, remind me, Jay, what the tendering is. That means they're not being tendered a contract, right? It's kind of like being released. Maybe an avoidance of arbitration somehow. But then they go through waivers maybe. And then if you clear waivers, you can, I don't know. A lot of rules. Right, today's deadline to offer contracts to everyone on the 40-man roster. If they don't do it, they become free agents. There you go. So a lot of players could turn into free agents. 101 saying the Blue Jays are being associated with a lot of big names. And at the end of the day, yeah, that's right. It's all about arbitration. They don't want to risk a certain number at a hearing. So it's not quite being released. You're just not tendered the contract for being on the 40-man roster. You avoid arbitration. And a lot of players could still come back, but maybe at a lower deal. A little bit of gamesmanship there. There's Bobby Bradley to 150. And so some bigger names may end up on the market because of the pandemic, and some teams are going to be crying poor. It's like, sorry, we don't have the money for you. So and so. There's Drew Waters to 150. Maybe they're kind of hoping that they don't get the money, the big money in free agency, and they could re-sign him for cheap or just not sign him at all. Drew Waters for the Braves, Levi Johnson. We got Sixto Sanchez, who's been playing well. Anthony with the Fish to 499. Well, we'll see where all the non-tender dust settles. Be interesting to see what the Dodgers end up doing. And there's our first autograph of this box, box 2, Ben Bramer. For the Nats, Mike Tower. Comic, what's going on? What are thoughts on Tua and Joe Burrow? Tall thoughts? I can't decipher that autocorrect. Or maybe that's a y'all. What are y'all thoughts? Sorry, my head was in baseball mode for a second here. I gotta switch my head into football mode. I mean, I don't know if we can really truly evaluate these seasons, right? But from what small sample size we have, I think both are going to be strong quarterbacks. You know, poor Joe Burrow got injured so late in the season that he might miss a big chunk of next season as well. He might not even play next season. If I'm the Bengals, why risk it? There's Quinn Priester. The Under Armour gear right here. Where did he end up? So we're going to have to wait a while for Joe Burrow. I think he should be... I mean, I'm no doctor, but... Is Quinn Priester a Royal? No, he's a Pirate. So that'll go to Pittsburgh. That'll be for Brandon with the Pitt Pirates. But if I'm the Bengals, maybe you just not have Joe Burrow play next year, and you spend this offseason and in the next year after that just rebuilding that offensive line so he doesn't get killed. And they've got some offensive weapons, though. They got T. Higgins, and they got a bit of a running attack, so they just got to shore up some things here, and then we could probably truly evaluate him. Tyler Brenner thinks Joe Burrow's just done? Waste of a draft pick? I don't know. He was playing pretty well up until the injury. And listen, if Alex Smith can come back from a devastating leg injury, I'm sure Joe Burrow can as well. Oh, I see what Tyler says, yeah, Joe Burrow's done. Sell all of your Burrows to him. I see what's going on. I get it now. Yeah, well, I mean, I think that the price won't change too much for the Bengals because I think he still has a great upside, great future, and people are trying to buy low on him. And there's Jesus Luzardo, nice rookie auto, 56 out of 75. Breaker pricing is tough though. You can't really, slash prices every time someone gets injured. Conversely, that means we'd have to raise prices every time they do well, right? That would kind of be a nightmare. I think the challenge of any group breaker who's doing prices for this, which is Nick Jaspy for us, is to try to find that middle spot right there. Don't price it too high, don't price it too low, and just sit right in the middle. I've had some people even say, oh, well, now that one of one's pulled, aren't you going to slash the pricing on this team? And we're like, what? There's our 3 autos right there. That'd be crazy. Imagine if we had to adjust prices every time any card was pulled. At that point, then every auto that's pulled, we'd have to change pricing fractionally. It would be insane. Right, yeah, we'd have to price the Chargers 2 times more now, Jason's saying. So yeah, it'd be crazy. So that's why most breakers won't try to fluctuate prices too much. Yeah, it's like the stock market, but with pricing, it's more of like a futures market. Right? You don't want to. It doesn't vary too wildly. We want to try to get the right number right at the middle. I guess maybe it's less like stock market, but it's like Vegas and a football line, right? You want to get the spread. You want to get the spread correct, and not make a team too big of a dog or too little of a dog, too much of a favorite, too little of a favorite, and still get all the, while still getting enough wagering in. But yeah, thankfully now, it'd be a different story if Joe Burrow, yeah, exactly, Jason. I was just going to say that. It'd be a different story if Joe Burrow got injured in week 2. Then we'd be like, that. But I think Joe Burrow has established himself well enough that with some decent coaching and offensive line, and he'd be a pretty productive quarterback, I think. All right, next box, another 3 autos to go. We'll put the other 4 boxes in the shop after this break. I think I only see a dozen orders coming in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure if that's enough to fill a group break unless someone bought a ton of spots. So get into the action on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Wow, Jack's saying he was browsing through the local Target here, and the woman working the collectibles section told me there were 25 guys lined up at 5 a.m. to get Prism. The hobby pie is growing, ladies and gentlemen. The larger the pie, the better it'll be for secondary market values, better for group breaks, so on and so forth. Right, and enough pieces for all of us. 101 says they're losers? I don't know. I mean, anyone can think. People might think doing this and watching this is for losers. It's all relative. Some people might think, putting a kit on your car is for losers. I can't really judge. Willy Wonka, what's going on? Just joined. How is the stream going? It's streaming. I think we have not had any drop frames. YouTube's been working nicely. You know, so no issues. There's Adam Hill for the Brew Crew. That'll be for Jason Wayner. Oh, the actual action of waiting in line for hours at 5 a.m. at Walmart? I don't know. I've lined up for stuff before. Like that. I guess I'm a loser too. There's Jason Dominguez paper, Yankees. Yeah, all Cameron Taylor's wanting is he's like, hey, just leave some for the rest of us though. That is true. Oh, look at this. Bowman Scouts Top 100 autograph, 31 out of 50, Gavin Lux. He's number 5. There you go, old Luxy. That's going to Brandon and the Dodgers, the world champs. I think he'll get some everyday playing time in the upcoming season. There you go. That should be pretty nice. Hopefully he'll be able to solidify himself in the second base slot for my guys. Okay, Zed. Good joke. Trolling me. There's Robert Posson Chrome. That'll be for the A's, Tony. There's another Bobby Witt Jr. paper. And there's Christian Javier, 250. Yeah, that I understand, 101. Yeah, that I understand. Hey, save some for the rest. There's Everson Pereira, 006 out of 250. I think some Walmarts and Targets have been doing limits though, so I wonder if that place had any limits. All right, nice parallel here. That goes to the Yankees. Chris Fedor with that one. That's our third autograph of the box, and there's a Jason Dominguez Bowman Scouts. Robert Posson paper. And Ruben Cardenas to 125 for the Rays. That'll be for Tyler Brenner. Ray Hughes, what's up? Just hopped on. What team do I have? Here in 4-box Jumbo 3. Padres. We've not seen any Padres though. Maybe a parallel, but no ink. Probably some Padres Chrome cards going your way, though. Yeah, how do they know? I mean, that's been a big subject, I think. How do they know when Walmart or Target is stocking these? I think a third-party company stocks them. So I guess they just figure out when they get delivered. The $4.99 Jose Urania for the Fish, Anthony. I've heard stories, non-confirmed stories, but I heard stories of people who know the driver or have a side deal with the driver or something like that. I don't know. All right, there's the 3 autographs there, and the final box coming up. All right, final box. Is that 50 auto booklet your best pull ever? It was, until we pulled a LeBron James 1/1 logo man not too long ago. So I guess that would be the best one. Michael Massetti saying there's sites where you can enter SKU codes and it'll tell you when an item is stocked. I used to use it when I didn't want to wait in the line for PS3 and PS4. I feel like I've heard of that. Heard of that site. So yeah, there are ways to do it. You know, you didn't see the vid, Willie. Well, it's the video that says LeBron James 1/1 logo man in the front of the title. You'll be able to find it. We actually just heard word from the winner of that card. He said, and we had sent it directly to our friends at Leland's, good auction house. They sold that Connor McDavid for us too. Friends of Jaspy's, even before Jaspy's existed. But they took care of the grading. It graded out a 9.5, according to the winner of the card today. That should hit the auction market in January at some time. And I'm sure we'll be keeping an eye on it, and we'll see what it goes up to. Hopefully a lot. Yeah, that Kobe auto was stunning too, and that was out of a mixer. 1 box out of a mixer. That's all right. Let's see if we can pull another stunner out of this final box, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go through some orders after this, and we'll see what else we'll get into. All right, good luck, everybody. And I think I see another Bowman Scouts autograph, ladies and gentlemen. This is for Tony and the A's. And the Bowman Scouts autograph, the number 1 prospect here, Wander Franco, 25 out of 50. Now, I don't know. Then that goes to Tyler Brenner and the Rays. I'm not sure how this COVID season has interrupted Wander Franco's progress, but I'm thinking we might be able to see him this upcoming season. Yeah, wasn't Tyler trying to trade the Rays? There you go. Yeah, tried to trade, couldn't trade mojo right there. There you go. Tyler's happy. He's happy that he didn't trade him. Chrome Jason Dominguez. Brandon, what's going on? How are you? Another Jason Dominguez. There's Blake Rutherford out of 499. For the White Sox, that's going to be for Matthew Shearer. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. We've got some Speckle coming up. Speckle, Sparkle, Helio Ramos to $2.99 for my rivals, the Giants. Allen for the Giants. Got some highly rated prospects coming up the ranks. That'll be for Josh and the Royals. There's AJ Puck to 150. Oh, nice. You did all right in that mixer. Good. There's Taylor Trammell for the Padres to 150. That'll be for Ray. He's supposed to be a highly touted prospect, too. Jason Dominguez. I was going to say 2 more autographs. Here's the second of 3. Oscar Gonzalez for Cleveland. That'll be for Brandon Metzler. I'm looking for one more autograph. There it is. It's Lency Delgado. $1.99 out of $2.50. Purple Chrome autograph going to Matthew Shearer and the White Sox. Nice. And let's see if we can find some cool parallels. Maybe a bonus autograph? Bonus autograph is rare. And looks like that is going to be that, folks. One last Dominguez paper going to Chris. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That's the 4-box random team break number 3 of 2020 Bowman Baseball Jumbo Edition. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get a little music going. Give me a minute or two to put all this stuff away, and then we'll get to whatever's next. Oh, Willie just saw the video with the LeBron logo. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? I was a little bit speechless, which is not common. I think I was just making sure I didn't drop the card. It's like, oh god, don't drop this card. Get it in there to the sleeve. Put it in the top loader. Mark Rubin just heard the DeAndre Ayton logo, man, was just hit too. I mean, it's no LeBron logo, man, but DeAndre Ayton's gonna be a good player, though. That Suns team might be scary in no time. Is this part of the Mahomes promo? It is. And help us out, folks. Follow and retweet that tweet. Let people know we're in the air everywhere. Might get a couple eyeballs onto the site. Maybe they'll help us fill up some breaks. There's Trace McSorley's running around out there. Is this a permanent thing, or was it just for a snap? Is Baltimore giving up on this game? Or they're saying Trace McSorley gives us the best chance to win? Interesting. We got about a dozen orders here. Let's go through them. We left off with Jeff, and we got NT Baseball on the site. Nice. We left off with Jeff. We got Steve Locke with Definitive. Pick your team. Where are we putting that on my list here? Chris Erickson saying he's voting for that Leaf Gem Mint. Clippers Nuggets rematch on Christmas Day. Is that scheduled out already? Yeah, I did hear about that. I did hear about LiAngelo getting signed on a non-guaranteed deal to the Detroit Pistons. I guess maybe they need some guys for practice or something. I think he was the least touted of the Ball brothers. That I heard. Mavs Lakers. So I guess both LA teams on Christmas Day. There's always fun like time-lapse videos of them redoing the floor at Staples Center. Maybe we'll get treated to one of those. I read a big report in The Athletic today about how big those chemistry problems were for the Clippers. And apparently it was just Paul George and Kawhi Leonard getting just a lot of preferential treatment. And that Clippers team in previous years were kind of built on like this whole all for one for all idea. But once they came in, that went out the window. And Doc Rivers couldn't find a happy medium. So, which I didn't realize how big of a deal that was, that chemistry issue. But like, apparently Kawhi Leonard was allowed to like dictate travel and practice and all that sort of stuff, and you know, previous players who have been there with the Clippers for a while, their voices were kind of shuttered a little bit, and it all led to what we saw in the playoffs. Which, as a Lakers fan, it definitely feels like a very Clippers-y thing to happen to them. Like, it's like, oh, of course they didn't think that through. The article went on to say that it just didn't seem like the same Clippers team, like they weren't having fun. Like we have. Should we put the rest of that Contenders baseball up? Let me go look. I guess we did all that. Did we do all that Contenders last night? I knew there was a couple breaks left. Maybe we did. 13-4? Okay, I guess we did. Nice. Okay, so now we are only 2 breaks away from knocking out this this promo, ladies and gentlemen. There's no deadline to it, but the sooner we do the promo, I feel like the sooner we can think about maybe more promos. Make Nick think about a new promo. So nothing sold at the moment, but lots of breaks close. I know some breaks have fillers attached to it, so let's discuss that. Filler or mini breaks, however you want to call them. Yeah, Lakers need to watch out again for the Nuggets. I think so too. Can you imagine the Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. still growing, evolving as a player? I mean, I'm pretty confident about the moves that the Lakers have made. I think they've made some pretty excellent moves. Yeah, it's not going to be easy. So this no huddle is here. We can do that today. Gem Mint's a multi-sport product. We can do that, and that Prism Hobby drops on Friday. Let's warm up to Prism Hobby by doing some Prism no huddle. That football is pretty excellent. I haven't seen any of it. Jason ripped all of those on Monday, so I didn't get a chance to look at it. Oh, is that Hollywood Brown with a touchdown? Look at that. My under is still safe. I think, yeah, I'm a little bummed about Rondo not being around. Guy's like an extra coach, and especially we know what playoff Rondo can do. But I think the Lakers have improved. I think what the other thing the Lakers wanted to do was, which is why I think they let Rondo walk, was to get younger. They weren't a very young team last year, but they definitely got younger. And Nick is going to be putting that no huddle into a filler shortly. So if you were eyeing some teams, I would get him now before it gets popped into a filler. All right, so that pack sells out Opulence. I don't think we have any other fillers except for the one that's about to happen. These are still all wide open right here. 5-star, Definitive Baseball, NT Baseball, all the teams available straight up if you want to snag that before those end up in some sort of filler in the near future. The hockey break, I think we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots left straight up and 2 filler breaks to do, 2 credentials breaks. So 1920 Upper Deck Credentials NHL, 1 box number 2 and number 3 plus 9 spots straight up sells, not stells, but sells out the, what are we calling this one? Slapshot Hockey Mixer. And these two are the last 2 breaks that are involved in the Mahomes jersey giveaway promo. Now, if you win a spot in a filler, that counts. The filler breaks themselves don't count. Only the winners of those filler breaks will be in the mixer or the opulence will count. And so if we just knock out those 2 breaks, then we randomize that huge list of names right here, and the top 10 names will win something. 3 down to 10 will get $50 of break credit each. Second place gets $100 of break credit, and the top name gets a Patrick Mahomes autographed jersey, a custom jersey, but his autograph nonetheless. It's pretty good. And that no huddle right there is going to end up in a filler shortly. So if you want to jam up Nick while he's working on pricing out a filler for that, you can. And that's available now. That's available today. And where's that leaf? And this is a fun break too. It's a 10 spot break, guaranteed a hit. This is Leaf Best of Gem Mint, all gem mints. Maybe even some pristines, maybe some black labels in there. That'd be nice. That's scared money don't make money. 3 people were not scared already. So give it a go. You're guaranteed something. A 9.5 something. Michael Stewart. Already? Didn't we just pull that like 2 days ago? You got your Brennan Davis in the mail? Nice. Safe and sound. Good. Oh, speaking of shipping, now that we're in December, every day that we get closer to Christmas, basically, there may be some inconsistencies with shipping times. Not for us. We're getting things out the door as fast as we ever have, as we usually do. So things are going out the door pretty quickly for us. Nothing has changed on our end, but things will change on the U.S. Postal Service end, as pandemic's still going on. People are stuck at home, so a lot of people are going to be mailing a lot more stuff. So that means, depending on what region you're in, what your local post office is like, how if they have their act together or not, some of you may experience some delays. The first thing that usually goes is they stop updating tracking when they start getting super busy. Right now, I think everyone's getting their updated tracking, but as we get closer to the holiday, I think the first thing they do, they're just moving things from step 1 to step 2, et cetera, so they stop scanning stuff. So as long as you get a tracking number from us, that means it's out of our hands. It's gone. It's in the Postal Service system, and it's making its way to you. So don't freak out if the tracking doesn't update for a few days. It'll eventually get there. But yeah, we're going to have to start making that public service announcement more and more. We know we're going to get someone being like, hey, my tracking hasn't updated for 4 days. What's going on? Why haven't you shipped my stuff? And we're like, dude, Christmas, remember the whole thing, that whole thing we deal with every year, shipping-wise? And inevitably, they're like, the next day, there's another sheepish email that comes back. It's like, sorry guys, it just arrived today. We're like, yeah, I know, relax, deep breath, we're good. So, oh, you got a Nico rip card too, and you ripped it, and you got a mini Jim Palmer number to 15. That's nice. I like that. What's up, Jason?
Hello.
Yeah, shipping, international shipping. I don't know how Christmas is going to affect international shipping. Hopefully not much. All right, boys and girls, once again, that's going to end up in a filler soon if you want to get spots. We're only 2 breaks away from unlocking the promo, so we just have to do basically this filler pack and then just knock out 2 fillers and 9 spots in the hockey mixer, and then we're giving away stuff. So make it happen, folks. It's all on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I feel like you should be able to get your stuff before January. I mean, unless you're in the middle of nowhere, Brennan. But if you're in a major area, that international shipping is actually a lot faster than we think.
Yeah,
Usually,
if you're
it's
in Nova Scotia or something.
yeah, it's just depends on how customs how they feel. Sometimes they knock it out really fast, and then you get it in no time. Sometimes if they feel like jamming you up, they'll hold on to it. They'll ask you questions about it, and then. Oh, the post in Australia is pretty bad because of the code. Well, we'll see. Yeah, let us know on the timing, Brendan. I'd be curious to know. So, well, Michael Stewart, today is a new day. We gotta be like baseball closers. Yes, Jack, right here. I'll usually write out if there are more, like I did with this one. So yeah, I'll usually write out if there's more fillers to do. Mitchell, I'm new to case break, so just looking to build a collection. Any advice? Slow and steady, Mitchell. Slow and steady is my advice. I think over the course of a calendar year, there's like 30 NFL releases, 30 baseball releases, like 20 or 25 basketball releases, and even those major releases could have sub-releases, like other style of, like Prism will have no huddle and hobby and first off the line, and there'll be all these versions and stuff like that. Just start off slow. It's overwhelming. There's like 15, 20 hockey releases a year too. Just start off slow. Figure out why you want to collect. Do you want to try to make money off of it? You know, like a lottery kind of thing. You want to flip and buy and flip. Okay, that's fine too. You know, do you want to just build a personal collection, which a lot of people still do as well. Not always about the secondary market value. That too. You want to do baseball. You want to do basketball. What's your budget? You know, I think if you want to do that, just kind of start slowly. I think group breaks are kind of good because you can sort of dabble into, you know, some different products here and there, especially if you're collecting a specific team. You know, you can kind of dabble in little group breaks and see if you like Prism football. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't. I don't know. So I think once you kind of figure all that stuff out, like what you want to get out of this, is then I think is where you can kind of start slowly building a bit of a collection. Yeah, right now it's football and basketball. Yeah, it start small is my advice, because there's so many dozens of products that there's a lot to spend on, basically. So just know your budget and kind of build from there. All right, Eric J gets the Rangers in definitive. And there's Mitchell. He gets 4 spots in that filler break. Now, Mitchell and everybody else, if you're new here, for all the newbies, we have a great frequently asked questions section right here. So check that out. But yeah, and be careful. I know you just bought 4 spots in that filler break. Be careful about these filler breaks. I know we're giving away those opulent spots. Well, actually, this is pretty good odds, but I know we're giving away a bunch of opulent spots. But a lot of these fillers they're low risk, relatively low risk. But a lot of times those fillers, it's hard to win those spots. More often than not, you're not going to be on the right side of it. So just be aware of what you're getting into with these, because this is not really, it is a break, but it's just like a quick little pack, and really just to try to win spots. So I think some people kind of fall in love with chasing spots like that, and then they end up going like, man, I could have just saved that money and put it towards like an actual spot itself. You know what I mean? So just be careful about those filler type breaks. I think they're helpful if you're like, man, Joe, there's no way I can afford a $70 opulent spot, right? You know, if that's the case, or you just really want to get into opulence, you know, then you can try those packs. But I always caution everybody, hey, you know, don't go too crazy on that. Try to buy a full spot whenever you can. Just like this no huddle, Nick I think is working on putting this into a filler right here. So in that football break, why not just buy a spot straight up, right? Instead of waiting for a number block to happen, which then kind of splits up your team that you were trying to get anyway. Right. And listen, Zeb, I you know, I'm with you on that. There's some degens in here as well. There's a bit of that spirit. And as long as people, I just want to make everyone aware of, hey, here's the risk. And if you're aware of it, then hey, you can do whatever you want with your hard-earned money. That is all good. Right, yeah, and sometimes the break is full, and sometimes those fillers are the only way to get in. But even then, you know, I wouldn't go too nuts on spots. Yeah, you got bailed out, Kyle. You got bailed out with that. What wasn't it? Was that was it that Marquise Brown play that bailed you out? Yeah, there it is. That 70-yard pass from Trace McSorley. And then Kyle gets the cover. I had the under. I was pretty comfortable with that. I did too. If you're into this sort of thing, for entertainment purposes only, I do have a picks page. I did okay. But yeah, I definitely got bailed out here. I had it at the 6.5 with the 2-point conversion. There are a lot of people who are freaking out about, oh, it's rigged because why would you go for 2 there and blah, blah. Doug Peterson always goes for 2. That's a pretty common thing that he does, which is actually kind of mathematically a smart thing to do. But people are freaking out about that. But I had a decent week. You know, I guess technically, well, I think this is just games against the spread, so it doesn't count the money lines here. But I'm doing better. I need to get this a little over 50%. Then I'll be happy with the season. But I'll be working on some picks tonight, tomorrow. Maybe reveal some picks on Saturday. All right, Eric gets the Mariners in definitive. Some great baseball breaks up on the site, folks. Li Xiao Chen gets 2 in that opulence filler. And looks like we just added some T-Mall. Nice, we did. So where will I put? I'll put that right here. All right, so Li Xiao gets the Celtics and Mavs. I already got the 2 spots in the opulence filler. Zeb gets a few in the opulence filler. Sean Maddock gets 2 teams. Heat and Grizz in Contenders Optic T-Mall. That is a China exclusive. It's a big e-commerce site out there. And if you buy at least 2 teams, there's some money that we're giving away, huh? So if you follow the directions here, top 5 names will $100 of break credit each. It's not too bad. There's probably a couple of cheap teams now. I'll just grab a couple cheap teams super quick. Scott gets 2 spots in the opulence filler. Bradley gets the Warriors and Pelicans in that T-Mall break. Bulls and Lakers as well. Chance at big hits, chance at the break credit. Eric gets Prism Hobby 8 Falcons. Conrad gets the Bucks in T-Mall. Be sure to get a second team, Conrad, to be eligible for that promo. No Huddle 9 Niners are off the board. And there you go. A lot of good flurry of orders there. Again, nothing full just yet. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Make it happen. Liquid. I bought a spot in Oculus. When does that get drawn? As soon as it fills up. We can't do anything unless it sells out. Could be in the next minute. Could be in the next hour. Could be in the next week. Could be in the next month. It's not sold. You gotta, if you read the screen right here, read your break schedules. We still have to do a filler that sells out that opulence break. So pay attention to your screen as well. And while we're waiting for group breaks to fill up, we've got personal box available on Instagram. Jason's live right now. I think he's opening up something too. That T-Mall is going fast. That's already down to 11. Where is that? Where's that case? I have no idea where that is. That's correct, Zeb. Personal boxes, 7 nights a week on Instagram Live only. Jason Jaspy hosting tonight. Jason, what were you saying about Prism No Huddle 9 probably going to end up in a filler? You got it. That's what it is. Prism 9 might end up in a filler. You got it right. And Corey picked up a spot straight up in that that Leaf Best of Gem Mint. No, we'd have to. That wouldn't make sense, Jason. We'd have to give. We'd have to identify who has the teams before the break. So generally, for something like no huddle, it'll probably end up in some sort of random number block. So we might go by serial number, or we might just do some sort of pack where we give away X amount of teams or something like that. But obviously, can't do that in the end of the break. We've got to give away teams before we open up anything. And thanks, Zeb, for getting a hockey spot straight up. Remember, we're giving away an Austin Matthews autographed jersey in that break as well as being eligible for the Mahomes promo and break credit. Jesus. Where's that truck going? No, it's not live. I wish it was, though. Wow, they pulled a baby out of a car seat? Oh, that car hit another car. Jesus. It was on Channel 4. Now they're going to coronavirus stuff. can't do local news after that. Penn State, Michigan? College hockey? College basketball, maybe? ESPN 2? It's in the, if Logan, I'm going to look at the item description. If it's there, I'm going to ban you. $2020 Topps Definitive Baseball 1 box break. Oh, you're done. 1 box break right here. Where's my ban button? Can't find it. Lucked out, Logan. Can't find the ban button. You don't have to make sure. Those descriptions are 100% accurate. 99% accurate. Which is pretty good. It's pretty good enough. Pretty good enough? Pretty good enough. No need to make sure, ladies and gentlemen. Your item descriptions will tell you everything. I got some more orders coming in. Box number 6, whatever that number is. I don't even know where that box is. I hope we have it. NT Tigers off the board. Yeah, hold your horses, Evan. Still going through orders here. And times are right there. More questions I have to ask the later that break's going to be. Jason with the Magic and Hornets in Donruss Optic. All right, so the no huddle filler is up. And looks like it's a... Okay, so we're going to do a select football team all break. And then we'll give away the 13 teams to the 32 people in the break. And Sean Maddock picked up the first spot in that filler break. All right, just the kings left in that break right there. If you only bought one team, buy that second team. Now let me go find that. I think those packs are in my cabinet here. No, I don't have that. This one with Giannis on the front? And if someone grabs the kings, I can, because we got 4 boxes left. That team all. If someone buys the kings, I could post number 9 before I start this round of breaks. So someone grab that team so I can post the next team, the next set. Which is kind of why I'm stalling right now. I want to post another one before I start. guess I'll just post that later. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack break, the final one to unlock that opulence. It's 2017-18 Panini Donruss Optic Basketball pack number 23. We're going to do the break itself first, and at the end, we'll randomize the 30 names. Top 14, almost half the break, will be in the opulence break, which is in a separate video. Big thanks to... No way. Big thanks to... I don't think I have any of this set up. Big thanks to all of these folks right here for getting in. All the teams are in. And this is Wednesday, 12/2/20, one pack, random team, 23, 2017-18, Panini, Donruss, Optic, Basketball. All right, there we go. All right, so we'll do the break first, and then the randomizer will be in a separate dice roll and a new list at the end. So names and teams randomizer first. Snake Eyes, easy. 1 and 2. After 2, we got Russell down to Li Xiao. Two times for the teams, 1 and 2. We got Pistons down to the Trailblazers. All right, here's the first half of the list right here. Remember, this is 2017-18, so I guess we're looking for Jason Tatum's, right? Boston. Wait, who is it? Oh, there it is. Jack. Boston. Let's just print and rip, and then we'll re-randomize that list in just a few moments. Could be a surprise or two in one of these cello packs, though. You never know. There's that opulence break that's coming up in a different video. Here's the final printout right here. And here we go. Nothing crazy there. What about this exclusive pack? All right, oh, there's a rated rookie back there. There's Porzingis, Oladipo, and Frank Jackson. Pelicans, Sean Maddox. All right, nothing earth-shattering there, but let's give away those final 14 opulent spots. There's from Luigi down to Zeb and everybody in between. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 6, 9 times. So it'll be the top 14 after a 3 and a 6, 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 8, and once more, right? 9th and final time. Again, after 9 times. Now from 15 down to 30, my apologies. Sad times, but we'll get them next time in another filler and on a different day on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Top 14, congrats, you're in the opulence break. Brian, Mitchell, James, Brian, Russell, Lonnie, Sean, Oliver, Chad, Scott, Raymond, Luigi, Jason, and Li Xiao Chen. There you go. Bam. And there you have it. We'll see you for the opulence in a separate video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, let's get these names into the break. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of Opulence Basketball from 2017-18. This is a one-box random team break number 2. All 30 spots. Everyone gets a team. A lot of cool stuff in here, so thank you to these folks for filling this one up. Big thanks to the people who got their spots straight up, and congrats again to the winners of those spots. That's why I have those little rooftops next to your name. And all teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. A 4 and a 3, 7 times for each list. 2. And 7th and final time. After 7, we've got Scott down to Robert. Four and a 3, lucky 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 6. And 7th and final time. After 7, we got the Milwaukee Bucks down to the Chicago Bulls. Trades are allowed. Remember, this is 2017-18 edition. So think about your 2017 NBA draft class. Jason Tatum, etc. All right, Scott with the Bucks, Russell with the Celtics, JC with the Trailblazers, Brett with the Kings, Scott with the Raptors, Robert with the Rockets, Raymond with the Jazz, Li Zia Chen with the Mavs, Brian Croft with the Wizards, Jimmy with the Nets, Daniel with the Heat and the Hawks, Marcus with the Cavs, Jimmy with the Warriors, Josh with the Thunder, Jason with the T-Wolves, Brian with the Hornets, Lonnie with the Nuggets, Oliver with the Orlando Magic, Kat with the Pistons, Sean, you got my Lakers, Mitchell with the Suns, Russell with the Spurs and the Sixers, Nate with the Clippers, Luigi with the Knicks, Chad with the Pacers, Jason with the Grizz, Daniel with the Pelicans, and Robert with the Chicago Bulls. So let's get all that on one page. Let's sort by column B, by team. Let's box that up here. And now, let me flip screens just for a second. Magic up for trade, by the way. Now, remember we opened that Opulence case a while ago and marked that RT, so we know it would be for a future random team break. 17-18 Opulence right here. So we're going to select a die. We're going to select that one right there. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the top box and 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. And it's 1. We're going to do the top box right here. So this box we will save for break 3. It's a 3-box case. So the final box. So we'll mark that break 3. This is for break 2. We're going to pause the video, and when we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades and then the break. Stick around. BRB. All right, so this is the Fultz, Lonzo Ball, Jason Tatum, De'Aaron Fox, Lauri Markkanen, Dennis Smith Jr., Donovan Mitchell, Bam Adebayo class. Kuzma is in the mix too. It's actually a pretty solid draft class. Anyone buying the King? No one. No one wants to finish off this break, huh? All right. Nobody wants Magic? All right. TWC, trade window closed. Let's print and rip. Sorry, Daniel. No, you have to buy at least 2. All right, welcome back, folks. No deals were done. It's all good on a Wednesday the 2nd. Random team number 2, 17-18 Opulence Basketball. There's the box here. And let's see what we got. Alright, what do we have here? We've got a book on the bottom. Are these hits on the bottom? I think they're hits on the bottom. Okay. All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to lead off with DeMar DeRozan for the Raptors. That's going to be for Scott. $53 out of 79. Damian Lillard, Trailblazers. That'll go to JC. With Dame time. 52 out of 79. Got Mike Conley. Memphis Grizzlies edition. That'll be for Jason. That's 1 out of 25. And Opulent Scripts for the Rockets, Clint Capella. Robert Wolf with Houston. Two out of 10. Nice low number on that, too. We got a redemption. Rookie patch autographs, hollow gold. It's Malik Monk. I think Malik Monk's a Charlotte Hornet? Am I blanking on where Malik Monk goes? Was a Hornet, still a Hornet. And that goes to Brian Croft and Charlotte. Now, Brian, I know this is an expired redemption right here, but Panini's pretty good if you contact them. Chances are you'll probably be able to scratch that off and go through the whole process, and then and they might still have that card to send you. If not, they usually do a pretty good job about getting you something back in return. So there you go. Jersey and autograph, Miles Turner for the Pacers. That'll be for Chad. $47 out of 49. We got Championship Hall. 2003, 2004 NBA Championships. It's Richard Hamilton. Nice one for Cat and the Detroit Pistons. $10 out of 10 on that one. There you go, nice. Yeah, I remember that one. The book, 24 out of 25. It's Luke Kennard, another Piston for Cat. It's a nice big patch right there. Nice autograph. Although I don't think he's not on the... Didn't he get moved recently? All right, a couple more to go. We've got rookie auto, Opulence rookie auto, Frank Ntilikina for the New York Knicks. That's going to be for Luigi. $10 out of 25 on that one. Right, Kennard went to the Clips. Oliver's saying. Ooh, look at this. Opulent Scripts autograph. It's Reggie Miller. You got a number inscription in there as well. That's awesome. That's Chad Meyer with the Indiana Pacers. $21 out of 25. Miller family, pretty popular in LA. Nice, that's really cool. You don't see Reggie Miller autos too often, Chad Meyer. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. That was the break. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, and guess what? This is part of, or was part of, the promo. Thank you, Brandon. Good luck. Yeah, that last spot mojo can be a thing from what I've heard. 60% of the time, it'll hit 100% of the time. Check the website. Tons of stuff. Alifonso, we got tons of stuff that needs filling. That's going to break tonight. Everything's going to break tonight. Except for the Friday new releases. See ya. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that impeccable we should definitely do tonight. Let me go through some orders. Let's see who bought that. I'm actually going to do these orders now. No, I don't think there's any number blocks yet for impeccable. There might be, but at the moment, no. David, I do. I do break soccer cards. Nice, thanks, David. I don't know what CY is. What is CY? Do we know CY? Do we know those people? Do we like them? Oh, yeah, I know some. Or not personally, but yes. There's that last spot mojo for the hoops. That definitive is moving along nicely, folks. I'm seeing a run on some definitive teams. In fact, a couple of big teams just got snapped up. Angels, Yankees got snapped up. So if you were thinking, oh, well, the big teams are still left, maybe it won't break. It'll break. It'll happen. I'm seeing some impeccable orders, too. And Matt Arnold just picked up 4 teams in 5-star baseball. Alright, so everything's moving now. That no huddle filler break also moving. Okay, so at the moment, the only thing sold out is that 2-box break that we're about to start right now. We are just that hockey break away from knocking out the promo, the Mahomes promo. So that's the only thing we have to do. Then we can randomize that huge list of names, basically all the names involved in this break. Randomize those names. The name on top gets the Mahomes jersey, and a lot of break credit being given away too. So we are almost there. We are just one hockey mixer away from making that happen. That select team all random team break number 1 sells out, and then we give away teams at the end of that mini break, and that will sell out the 5-box no huddle number 9. I think it's going to be from a fresh case. I'm certain, almost certain. And then what else do we have? We can do more no huddle, or you can pre-order Prism Hobby, which drops on Friday. We're almost halfway there on that Leaf Best of Gem Mint, which is pretty great. What else do we got? We got that second half of the Bowman Jumbo we opened up today. NT is down to 21, Definitive is down to 21, and 5-star is down to 23. So we saw a recent run on those teams. It looks like someone just grabbed a spot in that Gem Mint, so we are officially halfway there. And we still need to move those mixer spots right there, ladies and gentlemen, if we want to get that going. 2 fillers and 8 spots straight up. Now let's get this guy down here. Tons left on basketball. Check the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Obviously, none in this one because it says sold out. But tons of other basketball available. Yeah, we only do breaks when they sell out, so if you see me set one up, that means there's no spots left. And for those of you new to this, be sure to remember to look at our frequently asked questions page. That'll give you a lot of information on just us, especially if you're new to Jaspys. Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Start the load in the next one.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do the Week 13 football pool too. I gotta work on that. Maybe I'll do that after this break. Who won last week? Jason?
What's that?
Who won last week?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. No one we know.
Didn't tell me, but it wasn't none of us.
None of
I
us.
don't even think anybody played last week, actually.
Right. We'll do that break credit. How much are we giving away in this? Seems like a lot. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2019-2020 Panini Contenders Optic Basketball Team All Edition, that China exclusive to big e-commerce site in China. This is pick your team number 8, and we're giving away some money at the end if you followed those instructions right there. And basically we're looking for gold waves. That's what the red waves are relatively common, but the gold waves are really what we're looking for. The red ones are exclusive too. All right, big thanks to all of these people here for getting into the action. Really appreciate it. There you go. And we have 4 boxes left. So what we're going to do is I'm going to roll. We're going to select a die. We'll select that one. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the top 2, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 2. And it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll save these for whatever the next number is. What are we doing now? We're doing pick your team 8. This will be pick your team 9. All right, now let's pop open these boxes. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate everyone getting in on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got a superstar die cut here, RJ Barrett. Rookie die cut. He certainly has some upside. Steve Birch with the Knicks. We got Matisse Thybulle for the Sixers. It's also for Birch. Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. That's going to be for Lee Xiao. And let's see what we have here. We got SGA revealing a red wave Nikola Jokic. Denver, that's going to be for Mitchell. And do you see any gold? No, it's another red, but it's Pascal Siakam. Nice Siakam for Jack B and the Raptors. There's SGA right here. OKC, that'll be for Sumin. All right, and the second box, pretty quick break. All right, we got Uniformity, Kendrick Nunn, Heat, Sean. Carson Edwards, rookie card for Lee Xiao and the Celtics. We got Westbrook for the Rockets. B for Jack. Marcus Saul is going to reveal a Red Wave Karl Anthony Towns, Timberwolves, Raymond De Jesus with that one. And then behind Marcus Saul is another Red Wave, and a rookie this time. It's Sekou Doumbouya. Pistons, that'll be for Sumin. All right, no gold waves in here, unfortunately. They're not too common, but I appreciate everyone giving this a shot. And now, a little extra bonus in this break. Let's see who wins that break credit. So if you read the instructions, you had to buy at least 2 teams. 2 teams gets you 1 entry, 4 teams, 2 entries, 6 teams, 3 entries, so on and so forth. So let's go back to, and you can win some break credit right there. Top 5, $100 each. Now let's sort your names by your first name right here. So Bradley got 4, that's 2 entries. Jack got 4, that's 2 entries. Jason got 6, that's 3 entries. Lee Xiao with 2, that's an entry. Marcus with 2, that's an entry. Mitchell with 2, that's an entry. Raymond with 2, that's an entry. Sean Maddock with 2, that's an entry. Sumin with 2, that's an entry. And Steve Birch with 2, that's also an entry. All right, so we've got 14 on that list. And it's going to be top 5. What a deal. Top 5 after 14. $100 of break credit each. And yes, you can win multiple break credits too. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 5 and a 3. 8 times. Top 5 after 8. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. After 8, we've got these 5 right here. Steve, Li Xiao, Sean, Jack, and Raymond. You're in the top 5. You're getting $100 of break credit each. Congrats to you. And thanks, everyone, for giving this a shot. Really appreciate it. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. Boom. Money, money, money. All right, so put this away. Print out some labels. Send out that break credit to your emails. And it'll arrive to you in the form of a break credit code or a gift card code in your email. You don't have to use it all at once. You can combine gift card codes. Never expires. And it only works on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Steve, you got your break credit. Li Xiao, you have your break credit. Alright, so Sean Maddock, you have your break credit. Jack B, you got your break credit. And Raymond, you have your break credit as well. Woj bomb, ladies and gentlemen. Did you guys hear Jason talking about it? There it is. Houston has agreed to trade Russell Westbrook to Washington for John Wall and a first-round pick. And a first-round pick? All right. It's interesting. Yeah, does Houston win that deal? Yeah, Russell Westbrook gets paid way too much. But see, Houston getting that first round pick though. You get John Wall and a first round pick? Like where that's a I'll take the draft pick too. That's where Houston gets the edge on that deal. All right, let me go through some orders here. All right, there's Alfonso with Mendoza with the Jags and the Niners.
I was finally able to tweet Woj with my favorite photo of him.
That's a good photo.
And then look, guys, this guy's very creative. Check this out. I just copied him right now.
The nuclear bomb in the background. Look at Elmo. Oh. The Woj bomb gifts. I love those. Brendan saying John Wall is a part owner of the Southeast Melbourne Phoenix. Basketball? Could be a nice first round pick too. Yeah, I mean without the pick, Adam, yeah, neither team gets significantly better, but it is interesting though. I mean, they're swapping one expensive guy for another expensive guy. Getting that team is huge, or getting that pick is huge though. I mean, are the Wizards going to be a playoff team? I don't think, even in the sort of the weaker East, I don't think so, right? All right, looks like that last two boxes of that T-Mall is posted now. Yeah, those teams are moving nicely. Ooh, another spot gone that Leaf Gem Mint. I think we're down to 4 now. Yeah, 60% of that break is gone, folks. That Gem Mint's pretty nice. Leaf best of Gem Mint right here. 4 of 10 left. You're guaranteed a hit. I mean, it's all going to be stuff like this. It's not bad, right? All Alright, so now that I'm done with orders, nothing sold out at the moment, but keep it going. Alright, nothing sold at the moment, but lots close. Remember that T-Mall box sells out 2020 Prism NFL, 5-box no huddle, pick your team 9. 2 fillers and 8 spots straight up. Not only sells out the mixer where we're giving away an Austin Matthews jersey, but also sells out that promo. That's the last break we need to do for the Mahomes jersey promo, plus a ton of break credit. So a lot of money, Jaspy's cash you can put into your pockets, folks. Some Jaspy coin. Jaspy coin, the newest digital cryptocurrency on the market. All right, now there's the big deal right here, basketball fans. LeBron signed a big right here. A lot of positives right here. But now let's look at how the Wizards look. So now replace that with Russell Westbrook. So you got Westbrook, Bradley Beal, Bertans, Hachimura, and Thomas. Thomas Bryant has actually been playing some decent basketball. And then they got Denny Avdija too, who a lot of teams seem to really like. So if you can play Hachimura and Denny Avdija in that front court right there, and you got Westbrook and Beal in the backcourt, yeah, Beal's not too happy. You know, like I think Westbrook was willing to share the role with Harden in Houston, but I don't know how he feels in Washington. You know, I know Bradley Beal has kind of developed into a really nice scorer, right? But yeah, Beal doesn't like that trade. You know, because that number starts to go down. And where is he at money-wise? And he's in the last year of his deal. No, he doesn't like that at all, Michael Stewart. He's in the last year of his deal, and he's just like, hey, I want to ball out so I can get a big payday. But Westbrook's not going to help him here. Maybe he will. I don't know, but it's only so much basketballs to go around with Westbrook around. All right, interesting. What about... Now, David B. thinks Russ is MVP. He's averaged triple-doubles. That's pressure off Beal. Something that can get him open shots. Yeah. I think that's what Harden thought, too. I think that's what Rockets fans thought as well. I don't know. I like Westbrook a lot, but you got to kind of play a certain way to really unlock Westbrook's potential. All right, let's go to the Rockets. What do they look like now? Oh, they already changed the depth charts already? Oh, they didn't change the one for Washington yet, but let's go to Houston. So now you got there's John Wall and James Harden on that team. But they were talking about moving James Harden. Do you now move him? Or are you thinking that's your backcourt right there, if healthy? Yeah, Olifant, too late. We're on it. Like Woj. We're on it, man. We're already looking at the Houston Rockets depth chart. We just broke down the Wizards a few minutes ago. And now what does this look like here? I mean, if you're Houston, I would just tear all this down, just start over, but we'll see. Lonnie's thinking Bradley Beal and Giannis coming to play with Luka. Woo! Dallas fans would be very happy about that. How would that even work? You're talking about, I guess, Giannis. You're just opening up the checkbook for Giannis. I guess Beal too. Beal would be a free agent as well. Huh. Michael, so you want to look at the Lakers depth chart? I don't want to make other people sad, realizing they have no chance at the championship. But let's make them sad. Let's look at the Lakers depth chart right here. Let's make them sad. Yep. LeBron James is there. He's looking young as ever. The team got younger, too. Dennis Schroeder's solid. He wants starter minutes, is what he said in an interview recently. So he's hungry. We got younger, got hungrier. Wes Matthews is solid. Kuzma, this could be a big year for him. KCP, a couple years on his deal now. Now he's got a little bit of consistency. Now he's not playing for his life. You know what I mean? Now maybe that'll loosen him up a little bit. Markieff Morris still on the team. Marc Gasol. We got the former Sixth Man of the Year, Montrezl Harrell, who the Clippers didn't want. He wants to prove some people wrong, right? And Anthony Davis will be re-signed. And future Sixth Man of the Year, Talon Horton-Tucker. Alex Caruso is solid off the bench, too. Ooh. Sorry, guys. But hey, Rockets and Wizards made a cute little move. David saying they need to stop putting guards with Harden. Harden needs the ball in his hands, surrounded with shooters, defenders, more forwards, big men. Yeah, didn't we see that Westbrook experiment already? It didn't quite work out. I think you're right. But I don't know. Maybe the idea for Houston was to they just wanted that pick. Maybe. And Chris Paul, right. But maybe they just wanted that pick. They might still trade Harden, too. That's the other crazy thing. Wasn't there some rumors about trading Harden? How many games will LeBron sit next season? A lot. I think the first month or two of the season, you're not going to see a lot of LeBrons. I mean, he played so much and so hard during the playoffs that didn't end. It just ended not too long ago, and so I think he'll probably play Christmas. I can see him doing the Christmas game, but I think he's going to be load managed significantly. I mean, he just signed a big 2-year deal. They're just coming off a chip. There's no need to have him play like 40 minutes a night at the beginning of the season. Unless he wants to, but it just doesn't feel like the right move for an older gentleman like LeBron James. Nice, Tyler Brenner. There you go. That was a nice pull out of that break. The second half of that Bowman break is up if you want to dive back into it, Tyler. That's right, J-Dog. Lakers in a 7-game series over anybody. What team has really improved significantly enough to scare away the champs? And Clippers are kind of doing Clippers-y things. They're not going to... I mean, Klay Thompson's out. I would have been nervous about the Warriors, but Klay Thompson is down. Poor Klay Thompson. I mean, could the Heat do it again? Maybe. Let's see if the Bucks can make the best of Giannis in like the last year or so of his deal. You know, Celtics maybe. I feel like if Luka, if Porzingis is 100% healthy, that's scary. Luka and Porzingis would be kind of a scary duo, scary 1-2 punch. You know. And Dallas, I'm sure they're willing to open up the wallet too. They're willing to spend money. I'll bet in the next couple of years they will. That's kind of that team makes me a little nervous, but yeah, the Suns are getting there. But I think the Suns are still a season or two off. I think to really gel and then get deep into the playoffs. They probably will make the playoffs. But I mean, and this is all, you know, assuming that everybody, including my Lakers, are healthy. You know what I mean? This is just assuming that if everyone's healthy, then who would really threaten? I guess if the Warriors were healthy, Klay Thompson and Steph Curry is always a dangerous duo. You know. But yeah. It'll be interesting though to see how teams restart as well after, especially the playoff teams that went kind of deeper into the bubble time. How does that work out? That'll be interesting to see. You know, some teams like the Lakers may intentionally start slow, but they do have some young blood on that team. I know some, so maybe that'll be different. You know. Yeah, really easy, David. I mean, I was kind of mentioning that too. Mitchell is saying that he's thinking they're getting rid of Harden and rebuilding. They're just after the picks. But wasn't there Harden trade rumors as well? I was also suggesting you may as well just rip the Band-Aid off. Right, if Tyler Hero and Kendrick Nunn take the next step in Miami, that'll be a dangerous team too. Oh, okay, Harden still has a number of years left. I don't know where they'd move him though. I think that's the problem. Where do you move James Harden and his $40+ million per year? I guess John Wall being added is the curious. I guess again, maybe they're just going with the pick. Maybe the pick is what they want. So. We're down to 3 on that one now. Someone else just got a spot, thanks to John Paul, JPF. Interesting moves, though. Interesting moves. I mean, camps are just starting, right? And there's still probably more deals to be done, more trades to happen. Well, I can't make anyone do anything, Mitchell. Relax, we'll be fine. I guess if you're LeVar Ball, you got to be a proud father, right? I would be. 3 of my kids got to the NBA. All right, folks, so just to reset really quick, that Gem Mint break is pretty close. We are just one break. That hockey break is the only thing standing in our way from giving away that Mahomes jersey and $500 of break credit. So if you want to help out on that, we just got to do 2 fillers and sell 8 spots straight up. That's at the bottom of your page right there. So that filler break is down to 21. That's down to 8. There's that soccer David's waiting on. 3 left in that Gem Mint right there. And that no huddle break, we got more Prism no huddle, which is a good warm up into Friday's hobby, right? So we can do it. I haven't seen any of that no huddle, by the way. I'd love to see some of that. We're only 22 spots away in that select team all break, select football team all break to unlock that no huddle break right there. So we're only just 22 spots away. So we do the break itself first, then I re-randomize all 32 names, and then we'll match you up with a team right there. So if your name's on top, yes, you get the Dolphins. The second name down gets the Packers. We're just randomizing your names, not the teams. So 13 of the 32 spots can get into the action there. So give that a shot. I don't think there's any other fillers. Just the no huddle filler. Impeccable doesn't have a filler. That's almost in single digits. That's been moving steadily. That's down to 11. We've got more of that T-Mall basketball. If you want to get into some more hoops, we can talk more hoops, break more hoops. There's the second half of Bowman baseball. And we got 3 other excellent baseball breaks right here, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get into that high-end NT, definitive, 5-star, some pretty nice stuff. So get into all that action on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Oh, Dennis, sorry. Yeah, I saw your question, but we got into all this basketball chat. Some guy offered you $200 and a Mojo Dominguez non-auto for your 2020 Bowman Chrome Kyle Lewis Image Variation Refractor Auto to 25. Should I do it? I don't know. I would do more research on the pricing of the Kyle Lewis. My inclination is to say no. Because we know what Kyle Lewis is. He's an AL Rookie of the Year. He can get a lot of playing time for the Mariners. A lot of big collectors in Seattle, Dennis Moore. But we don't know what Jason Dominguez is. Now, if you think Jason Dominguez, the ceiling, I think, for Jason Dominguez, people are thinking he could be a lot better than Kyle Lewis, but still a lot of question marks in the air. So I guess it depends on how you feel about those two players. It's like fantasy, right? Fantasy sports. Like if you think Dominguez has a better future, you know, and has a higher ceiling than Kyle Lewis, you take that Dominguez, even if it's a non-auto, with intentions of grading it, and hopefully it grades out nicely, and then you just kind of hold on to it until he emerges. And then you have $200 in your pocket right now, which you can use for grading. So I don't know. Does anyone else have any thoughts on that? See, the other thing is that the caveat is that I don't know what Dominguez and Kyle Lewis pricing is at the moment right now. And we are in the off season too, so those baseball prices are a little depressed probably until we start ramping back up into the baseball season. It's Jason Dominguez, if he's the real deal, I mean that would be a great futures bet. I think he was talking to a different David. But yeah, I think we'll get that NT impeccable done, though. Obsidian might come back at some point. It's not Matt Stubblefield. What's going on? Yeah, no one wants to fill that promo right there. You don't think the Mariners will never win it because they have to travel more than anybody? I don't know. It's not like they're flying in like prop engine planes anymore. Traveling's pretty nice. I'm sure they're all getting nice first class seats. Big airplanes, spread out. Seahawks have won it all. They got to travel a lot too. Lonnie, yes. We had a ton of that new release date and we sold out. It went fast. We had picker teams and random teams. If you go to our list of videos, you'll see all the breaks that we did. Ooh, Pelicans Lakers off the board in Contenders Optic T-Mall. And Wizards, Hawks, Warriors gone. And the Nets gone as well. Yeah, the thing with the hobby, Lonnie, these days is that there's been so much demand for products that each shop and each group breaking operation are often limited or allocated. There's only a certain amount of allocations to certain cases. So that's why whenever you see pre-orders like for that, we always encourage everybody to buy in early and often, because I'll bet the next batch of Prism hobby that we get in for football, it's probably going to be more expensive, or we might not even be able to get a lot of it the next run around. Same with the Flawless Baseball pre-orders as well. And so the next time if we are even able to get some more 1-in-1, I'll bet it'll most likely be at the rate things have been going this year. It'll probably be at a higher price point. Let me go check on where's the. I don't know where that select team all is. Gotta find that leaf case too. Hold on. Now there's what, Joaquin? What sold out? You gotta be more specific. Right, I'm getting to your orders. Thunder Kings are off the board. Jason with the Magic Spurs off the board. Oh, impeccable. Nice. Wait, there was like 11 teams left in it. Did you get all 11, Joaquin? Go big or go home, I guess. Oh, they're in number blocks now. Okay, we got to do 2 of those to fill the break. But you got the you basically bought the Chargers, Dolphins, Bears. Nice. In fact, I don't have to do a randomizer for that. Boom, there you go. So Joaquin knocked out one of the two number blocks right here. If you want it to break, that number block has to happen. All that filler information will be on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and I gotta let Nick know about this. And that Contenders Optic Hoops is now down to 7. Those are a couple breaks we can do right quick. And that's down to 3, folks. That Leaf Best of. This should be pretty awesome. We got 3 of 10 spots left. There's 10 cards in here, 10 gem mint or better graded cards per a box of this. Guaranteed a hit, a random hit. But if the worst hit is still a gem mint, it's pretty nice. Wow, well, Joaquin really wants to get that. Really wants to get that impeccable done, huh? Well, first Raymond gets Trailblazers Raptors. Jazz Pacers. There you go, and Joaquin gets the rest into the Steelers Cowboys. Nice. All right, so Steelers, Cowboys, Eagles, Ravens, Bills, Rams, Giants, Panthers. All right, good luck, sir. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see who got last spot mojo in that break. That'll be Alfonso, I think. Jags, Niners. All right, let me snag a couple more orders. Brad saying that T-Mall is just a few teams away. Frank gets a spot in that Gem Min. He liked the sound of some graded cards. Kevin snags a spot in that Credentials hockey break to help fill up the last mixer to unlock the promo. And last but not least, Troy Sanford gets a spot in that Gem Mint. Now there's just one left in that gem, and who wants to sell at that last spot? And then we can have 2 breaks lined up, maybe even a third if this sells out. Little more volume on the Vicente, says Jose. There you go. Does Alex Verdugo still use this as a walk-up song in Boston? I don't know if it. I don't know if Vicente Fernandez plays in Boston as well as it does here in LA. All right. And good news, Impeccable fans, we do have whatchamacallit. No, Logan, you're like the third or fourth? I actually heard it from Jason Jaspy on the Instagram stream, and then I brought it up, and then people kept telling me that the trade happened, and I was like, old news, guys. Old news. Jaspy's. We're like a Jaspy bomb. We're right after the Woj bomb. Well, I don't know if we're better than Woj, but I can tell you who we are better than. We're better than a lot of the talking heads on ESPN and Fox Sports and CBS Sports and on NBC Sports. We're a lot better than that. You see the Woj bomb, come hang out with Jaspys. We'll break it down. We'll break it down with the crew, and then we can all crowdsource that information together. I feel like between all of us, we can reach some of the same conclusions that a lot of the talking heads on sports TV and radio can do. All right, and there is late night tonight, so keep your orders coming. Because Sean Jaspy will knock out. He did a bunch of breaks late last night, so I'm sure we can do more tonight. Ooh, nice, Chris. Thank you. That'll come up right after this. I see you. I got your order. Actually, this break's not going to take me 30 minutes, is it? All right, and I think Nick Jaspy said, oh, and we still have 3 left on this 2-box break right here. I think Nick Jaspy said that he's going to post another impeccable. There it is, another impeccable. 32 teams. All teams in. Get them before they turn into number blocks. Supplies I need for this break? I don't think I need too many. All right, kiddos, let's do this. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2020 Panini Impeccable Football. 3-box, pick your team number 11 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to all of these folks for getting into the action. Now, there were 2 number block breaks, but Joaquin just bought all of the spots there, so I didn't have to do a randomizer, which was convenient. Alfonso with Last Spot Mojo stars next to his name. Jacksonville Jaguars and Niners. So, 60% of the time. Last spot mojo hits 100% of the time, so we like to keep track of that. So thanks everyone for getting into the action. We really appreciate it. Here is the impeccable case right here. We've got another one in the store right now. All 32 teams are in. So if you missed out this time, don't miss out next time. Grab your teams before they turn into number blocks. All right. There's the case right here. Should be some nice stuff in here. Good luck, everybody. And I like that we get some more blank cards out of these as well, which our shipping team uses. I just use them to doodle on. I doodle on those cards. Also, all these, with Christmas around the corner, all these massage gun commercials makes me think I want a massage gun.
Get it.
Whoa, Vanessa says get it?
Yeah.
You have one?
Yeah.
It's amazing?
It's cool.
It's cool, all right. And now I'm tempted. Look at this fancy one right here. How much do these things cost?
I don't know. I got mine on Amazon for like $30.
Ooh.
It does the job.
Does the job. I don't know. Theragun? I got to go to Theragun? Okay. All right, box 1 of Impeccable 2020 edition. There's Kenny G. 10 out of 50 going to the Lions. That will be for Kurt. We got Chris Carson. 74 out of 75 for the Seahawks. That's going to go to Graham. And the Hawks of the Sea. We got a blockchain card, Jerry Jeudy. Rookie Landscape Gold going to Denver. That's going to be for Kurt, the Denver Broncos. And a free top loader out of there too for this redemption. Got Mark Andrews autograph, 11 out of 25 for the Ravens. Steelers and Ravens finally got that game done earlier today on a Wednesday. There's big Mark Andrews for Joaquin and the Purple Birds. We've got Darius Slayton, 17 out of 25, 2-color patch and autograph for the Giants. It's also going to be for Joaquin. We got Anthony McFarland Jr. to 25. 10 out of 25, 2-color patch and autograph. The Steelers were victorious in that game. Joaquin with the Steelers. Kind of a slow-paced game. The under covered easily. We got Kevin Green. 6 out of... Is Teddy still here?
Right here, man.
Teddy, look, I pulled a Kevin Green autograph. Come on in, Teddy. Show him what Teddy was wearing today. Turn around, show him. Kevin Green. Teddy came with a Kevin Green jersey today. Panthers, this is Rams edition. This goes to Joaquin. Might have to have Teddy take a picture with this. All right. And the redemption is going to be Patrick Mahomes II. Emerald. Extravagance Patch Autos Emerald. Is that out of 5 and under? Let's go to Cardboard Connection Doc. That might be a train whistle if it's out of 5 and under. 2020 Impeccable Football. 2020 Impeccable Football. This is Extravagance Patch Auto. Let's go to the set checklist. Go down to, that's Elegance. That's Canvas. That's Elegance. Extravagance Patch Auto, Card 3. Patrick Mahomes is usually out of 10, but the Emerald is out of 5 or out of 3. Definitely within the train whistle zone. Roy. Roy has Kansas City. Should cover the spot. There you go. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. Out of 5 or out of 3? Let us know what it turns out to be when you redeem it. Big card. That's right, Michael Stewart. All right. Next box. Yeah, even non-rookie year Patrick Mahomes stuff sells pretty darn well. All right, more filler cards for us. Love that. Out of 5 or out of 3? Man. All right, next box. Good luck. We got DJ Shark, 43 out of 50. DJ Shark, that goes to Alfonso Mendoza with the Jags, little cat team mojo. We got Ryan Tannehill, 21 out of 50 for Steve Locke and Tennessee. Yeah, what's he doing, Jack? Patrick Mahomes too busy making State Farm commercials, can't sign cards. He's big timing us now. He used to be such a reliable signer. There's Deshaun Watson to 75. The Texans run the table. They might have a shot at the playoffs, folks. After kind of a rough start to the season. They had a pretty difficult schedule at the beginning, too. Texans, King D. We got Tremaine Edmonds, 6 out of 75. His autograph a little more family-friendly than his brother's. That goes to Buffalo! Joaquin with the Buffalo Bills. We got C.J. Henderson for the Jaguars, 94 out of 99. Alfonso on the board with an auto. We got Steve Atwater, 10 out of 25 for the Broncos. Highlighting the Broncos Super Bowl win over the Packers in XXXII. That'll be for Kurt and the Denver Broncos. My rivals. We got Jared Goff. 3-color patch and autograph. 9 out of 15. Extravagance patch autos. I guess the Mahomes will kind of look like this. Joaquin with the Rams. Bit of an up and down season for Jared. And, oh, this big one right here. Justin Jefferson. Wow. 4 out of 15. Nice low number on that. Is that going to fit into a 180 top loader? I don't know if it's going to, ladies and gents. No, it will. Perfect. That's really nice. Piece of the helmet, maybe piece of the glove? Piece of a jersey, maybe? Does it say? No, it doesn't say. Sometimes it does. But there you go. Minnesota Vikings. That's going to go to David Larson. Could emerge to be one of the top receivers in this draft class. All right, in the final box, we should see the case hit here as well. We've got another full case in the store. We just loaded it up, so if you missed out on this time, don't miss out on the next time. All 32 teams are in and available. At least it was at the beginning of this at the beginning of this break. So, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Go and get it. All right, there's Aaron Donald, 42 out of 50. Aaron Donald again, this time 62 out of 75. Both for the Rams, both for Joaquin. We've got, wow, look at this, Lawyer Malloy. How many laws have the Patriots had on their team? I feel like a lot. That goes to Karen and her Patriots. Lawyer Malloy, Ty Law, the law firm, Ben Jarvis, Green Ellis. I feel like there were a couple other laws in there. We got Joe Reed, Los Angeles Chargers /99. Rookie autograph for the Bolts. That's going to go to Joaquin. We got Jordan Love. We love it. 2-color patch and autograph. 1/10. J Hart going to Josh Pruce and the Green Bay Packers. There you go, Josh. Couple more to go. We got Amari Cooper. 6/25. Canvas Creations. On-card autograph for Dallas. That's going to be for Joaquin and the boys. And the last one here is J.K. Dobbins, Ravens, also for Joaquin. Piece of the helmet and the jersey. 29/75. And now let's see what the case is going to be. Pretty solid case, folks. We got more in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Check it out. Are we going to see some silver? Some gold? They're usually silver. I see silver. I see my rivals. I see a rookie. Jerry Jeudy, 7/20. Troy Ounce, silver. Some fine silver right there. The NFL Shield stamped in there. Nice one for Denver. That's going to be for Kurt Disser. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Another nice break of 2020. Impeccable football in the books. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. Do I have any other randomizers to do? No. Nice, clean break. Awesome stuff. More in the store. Check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll break that with you next time. Bye-bye. All right. Thanks, everybody. Nice break. Break. All right, break 12, down to 29 teams already. Now, this was a pretty nice break, but we didn't see, like, the top rookies pop out of here. Justin Jefferson was nice. We got some nice vet out of the Mahomes, of course, was excellent. You know, but maybe that next case. Marco, are you going to ask this question every time you come into the chat? I hope not. But yes, I do, for the third time. Sure hope not. Yes, Seb. It's right there in the chat. He's just in the Instagram studio, just outside of my door and a handful of paces away. And all the money goes to the same place, Zeb, so don't worry. Don't feel guilty about doing personal boxes with him. Get as many as you want. It all still supports the shop. Hey, that's okay. We got something for everybody. If you want a whole box to yourself, we got that option. If you want to join some group breaks, we got that option. Yeah, if you don't want to share with anybody else, hey, by all means, feel free to join a personal break. Ooh, look at this. 10 Gem Mint cards or better per box. Do you guys like that sort of heavy metal font right there? It almost looks like this could be like an 80s metal cover band that you would see around town. Okay. Dane, hi. All right. Who do we have here? I know Chris Erickson is here. He was the first person to jump into that break. His name's on top right there, and the last person. We have anyone else here? It's kind of a big deal. Might want to watch this live. Matt Lieber, Corey, Ryan, Hans, John Paul, Frank, Troy. We're about to start this break. So just pre-production meeting here. I'm going to pop open this box. Corey is here. Nice. I'm going to pop open this box, show you all the hits, type in all the hits, randomize your names, randomize the hits, and put your names all together. And we'll see what happens. Not much, Corey. Thanks for getting into this. I'm very curious about what's inside here, so now we can find out. Thanks to your help. I'm at Chris Erickson. Chris Erickson, are you around? I don't want him to miss this. He's got 3 spots in this one. Container for this break. Nice. Okay, Chris is here too. Hopefully maybe there'll be others listening in the background too, which is all good. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2020 Leaf Best of Gem Mint Multisport. You're guaranteed a 9.5 or a 10. 9.5 or better. It says right here. Look at this. 10 Gem Mint or better graded cards per box. So here's what we're going to do. It's a random hit break. Right? So there's all the... Thank you to everyone who got into this. I'm going to open the box first, show you all 10 cards, and then type in the cards. We'll just type it in as we go along, maybe. I don't know. We'll type in those cards, and then we'll roll the dice, randomize names, randomize teams, and then match you up with something. Hopefully it's the thing that you want. But hey, you know what? If everything's a gem mint, it can't be that bad, right? Like the worst card can't be that bad. All right, this is a cool case right here. I didn't even know they made these until I saw a gem mint being opened. All right, so Ultra Pro makes this break brought to you by Ultra Pro. Ultra Pro makes these clear graded boxes, which I think we'll probably recycle here at the shop and use for something. But you can look to Ultra Pro. You can put graded cards in there, which I think is really neat. All right. First one out of the gate is going to be, a Shohei Ohtani. Nice. From 2017 Bowman Chrome. Mega Box Prospect Refractor. Nice. That was in the old World of Baseball Classic. So, Ohtani, 2017. Bo Crow. BGS 9.5. Alright, well, so we'll just go in order. We've got from Shohei Ohtani to Bo Jackson. Nice. 1987 Fleer Baseball Bo Jackson, PSA 10. Just a year or so after his rookie year. So Gem Mint 10, PSA 10, nice. Next is Pete Alonso from 2019. Topps Baseball rookie Pete Alonso, also a PSA 10. These are all nice. Real nice. Damn nice. Next up is, we've got some football now. 2017 Panini Prism Baseball. Football. I'm so used to saying football. We're so used to saying baseball. Football. PSA 10. Dalvin Cook. And that's silver right there. Silver Prism. He's been having an excellent season. Dalvin Cook. 17, Prism, Silver, PSA 10. And you know what's great about these? It's already graded for you. You don't have to wait for PSA. I know their PSA and Beckett have been pretty backed up with the spike in interest in this sort of stuff. So now you don't have to wait at all. Look at this. Nice 2019 Donruss Football, Kyler Murray, PSA 10. That's pretty good. He's playing well. All right, so all excellent stuff. We got some hoops. Donovan Mitchell, rated rookie. Graded a 9.5. I like seeing all these graded rookies here. Don Opt, BGS 9.5. Here's a nice one. Rookie Ben Simmons. Remember, Ben Simmons autographs are exclusive to Upper Deck. So consequently, these Prism cards, right, just the base rookie cards or parallels or whatever, have a little extra boost in value. It's got Doc Rivers with him, too. If they can get that team to click, the value can go up even more on this guy. Ben Simmons, 16 Prism, rookie card, PSA 10. Excellent grade on there, too. A Gem Mint grade, even. All right, few more to go. We've got Dwayne Haskins, PSA 10 from Prism Football. Solid. Now, Fonzo is saying maybe that Ben Simmons already at 400 right now on eBay. Could be more. Ray Adams saying don't give up on Dwayne Haskins. Yeah, he might have a future. Maybe not on the Redskins, but maybe on a different team. It's got to marinate a little bit, though. And we got Fernando Tatis Jr. Nice. Excellent ball player right here. From 2019 Topps. Some good stuff. Series 2. Tatis Jr. from 2019 Topps. PSA 10. And the last one here is going to be Cody Bellinger. 2017 rookie Cody Bellinger. 2017 Topps Heritage Baseball. Gem Mint 10. So Cody Bellinger, 2017 Topps Heritage, PSA 10. That's pretty solid. It says Series 2 right there. I don't know if he's in Series 1. Is he? I don't know off the top of my head. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we got all that typed in, right? We had the Cody Bellinger, the Tatis, the Haskins, the Simmons, the Mitchell, the Murray, the Dalvin Cook, the Pete Alonso, the Bo Jackson, and the Ohtani. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And I guess if you want to trade, I know these are pretty valuable cards here, so maybe one person likes one sport more than the other, or one PC a player more than the other, something like that. I guess I would entertain some trades if you want to. All right, now let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 5 and a 2, 7 times. For each list. Lucky 7. Good luck. Names first. 1, 2, 6. And 7th and final time. After 7, we've got JP down to Ryan L. Here's the big moment right here. 5 and a 2, 7 times for the hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once again, 7th and final time. 7. And there it is right here. Cody Bellinger on top. Tatis Jr. on the bottom. Let's match you up. Well, congrats to all. All of these hits are great. John Paul, you've got the Cody Bellinger. Chris with the Dalvin Cook. Troy with the Dwayne Haskins. Hans with the Ohtani. Frank with the Bo Jackson. Chris with the Kyler Murray. Matt with the Donovan Mitchell. Corey with the Pete Alonso. Chris with the Ben Simmons. And Ryan with the Tatis Jr. This is Prospect Ohtani. And if you want to trade, make those offers now. There's Ohtani right there before, I think, pre-Angels Ohtani. Bo Jackson, rookie Pete Alonso. Man, this is great. Dalvin Cook, silver, Prism silver. Dalvin Cook to 10. Not the base version. Kyler Murray. Donovan Mitchell, 9.5. Ben Simmons, rookie. That's pretty nice. Dwayne Haskins. Tatis Jr. And Cody Bellinger. Christopher Erickson saying excellent. So it looks like he's happy with his hits. There you go. Any trades? Yeah, that's a good draw for you, Chris. All right. Maybe not. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I don't think we have any more of this. Let's refresh, maybe. No, I don't think we have any more of this. But get into the action on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. And maybe we'll find some more of this gem mint in the future. Thanks for watching. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye. All right, there we go. Yeah, sharpshooter. I mean, I think once we do the break, it's too late to get a refund, I'm afraid. Can you imagine if everybody got refunds after they were unhappy with a group break? then and I think we'd be out of business pretty quickly. I don't think any group breaking operation does that. It wasn't that bad. Oh, if you're expecting Luka, Trey, Zions, LeBrons, and Trouts, well, it's not. It's. I mean, they're not always going to be LeBrons in every one of these. It's a pretty solid break, though. Dodgers just picked up Corey Knebel, huh? Yeah, let's keep building that bullpen. I don't know. Cody Bellinger doesn't have a future. Dalvin Cook, Ohtani, Kyler Murray, Donovan Mitchell, Pete Alonso, Tatis Jr. I don't think those are B or C level guys. But I mean, not every break's going to make everybody happy, ladies and gentlemen. That's the risk. That is the risk. I mean, I wish every basketball case that we did had Zion's and John Morant's just falling out of each box. But I mean, we've seen bad cases of basketball before. They all can't be great. But hey, any break where I can get a graded card that's at least a 9.5, I'd cross my fingers and try it, and I'd appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I think as far as Leaf goes and as far as the price point goes, yeah, I think this break was above average, if not a little bit better than that. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a Luka Doncic in there. I mean, we're definitely not going to have Luka, Trey, Zion, LeBron, and Trout in the same case. It'd be a lot more expensive a break than that. But yeah, to see one of those guys, yeah, that would be nice. You know, I'm not saying that, but you know, if we got a sell sheet hit, that'd be nice. But sometimes it doesn't work out that way. It's still pretty solid though. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go through orders first, then I'm going to take a quick little dinner break. And then we'll see what we can lock onto the schedule before I step away for a second, and then I'll come back and hopefully we'll get some more stuff done. Mitchell going impeccable 12. We just finished 11. And Mitchell gets the Arizona Football Cardinals in that one. Thank you, sir. Sean with the Chargers in that break. Nice. David with the NT Astros, which I would love to do tonight. Get Sixers and Pistons in that 2-box T-Mall break. Why do we just have... I thought that person got the Knicks. Oh, okay, I see. Thunder. Also, hockey fans, we just added, I don't think I've ever broken this, chronology hockey? 2019-2020 Upper Deck Chronology Hockey, Volume 2, 2-box break. Number 1, 3 random teams, 1 spot gets you 3 teams. Down to 2 already. Another 2 teams gone in NT. Teams being snapped up in impeccable football. Is that right? Oliver saying chronology basketball is one of the best sets in history. So nice to see Upper Deck do one for hockey. Yeah, take advantage of it, folks. Almost sold out. Pete, what's going on? Yeah, we're jamming along as usual. Doing our thing. An air signs looks like an American picker item. I wish it was. I wish it was an American picker type item. I have no idea how long this break takes. No, I think Jorge got the last spot, or Jorge Gomez got the last spot, Zeb. All right, so we do have late night with Sean tonight. So don't worry about us running out of time right here because we've got many more hours after this. So I'm going to snack on some food really quick. It'll probably be before this time slot right here, but we're going to snack on some food. We'll come back. We'll do that hockey break. And then we'll see, listen, hockey fans, I know you're out there because that chronology is sold out. We just need to do 2 of these credentials breaks and these right here and the 8 full spots right there to knock out the hockey mixer, which knocks out the Mahomes promo and that break credit that we're giving away. Now there's no deadline on this, but if we knock this out tonight, that might force Nick's hand to maybe come up with another promo sooner rather than later, because the sooner we knock out one promo, sooner we can do another promo. All right, we'll have to get our brains going on what the next promo is going to be. All right, nice. And Alfonso just picked up the last spot right there, so we'll put that into the time slot after that. Well, even then, there's still another break, Alfonso. Man, no dinner, huh? Wouldn't want to work for you. Thankfully, I have the ability to eat dinner for my employers allow that. Thankfully. There you go, Birch. Make it happen. You know what I will do before I step away for a second is post another one of these. In fact, break 10 will be from a fresh case. I don't know where... I feel like break 10 should be the last 2 boxes, but maybe those 2 boxes went into a mixer or something like that. But let me post break 10 before I step away. And then that should keep peeps busy. There it is. So break 10 or break 9 about to come up a little in a little bit. Break 10 is from a fresh case. Link is in the chat. Go and get it. Don't miss out on your teams. Gold wave hunting. That's team all edition. So we're gold wave hunting there. And there is late night tonight, so get your spots early and often. We're planning to go late into the night. Okay. Yeah, sharpshooter. Hey, I get it, man. I mean, I don't have to apologize. We didn't create this product, but yeah, those are just sell sheet hits. Those aren't guaranteed to be in there. I know that kind of sucks, but yeah, I mean that's how the breaks go. That's how the group breaks go. But like, you know, just because Zion's on this box doesn't mean that we're gonna have a Zion pop out of that box. That's the nature of group breaks. And that's the same with the repack products like Hit Parade or like, you know, or like Leaf, the one we just did, Leaf products. Even repack products that Jaspys have done. We can't, the sell sheets kind of represents what the chase hits are, not what represents what's inside the box. They can't put a Zion or a Luka or a Giannis in every box. That just doesn't make sense. You know, it just wouldn't. And I don't think people's expectations are that either, you know, when they're getting into this. But that's pretty common with all of these products. Like I'm about to do this chronology, right? I mean, we've got some nice things on here. Doesn't mean we're gonna get Steven Stamkos Diamond Relic out of here. It could be garbage. It could be okay. It could be great. You know, that's the whole risk of this. Just like if you bought a pack at the liquor store, you know, buy a $5 pack and you get 10 cents worth of stuff. Except nowadays, you know, with the way the hobby is, we're just adding zeros to the end of that, but it's the same concept. I think also in the future, if you don't assume, I mean, always feel free to ask us, like the host or whatever channel you're on, ask the host to get a better idea of the group break as well. But hey, I get it. It's frustrating. A lot of people here in the chat have had bad breaks. A lot of people in the chat have had great breaks, you know, but that's the whole process. My thinking is, I don't want to assume, but it sounds like maybe are these one of the first times that you're kind of doing group breaks? Because this is a pretty common thing that happens. I think you're really underselling garbage brands. Like they had Topps, it was Topps and Panini basically. There was one Fleer card. Those are all the top brands, and they're all graded 9, 5s, or 10s. I think you're maybe overreacting a little bit on that front. If you didn't get the hit you want, I understand your disappointment on that, but I think the hits are all pretty good. I think anyone would argue that was a pretty solid break. They were all big products. Panini Prism, that stuff is really solid. I mean, I think you're not too familiar with the hobby then if you don't think that a silver Prism card is not very good. If you think that's a garbage brand, then you might need a little more training on that, a little more education for yourself on that. And the top series, the Topps baseball breaks, like you're kind of underrating how well Series 1 rookie cards and Series 2 rookie cards, the values on those, for those Pete Alonsos and the Tatis Jr. So I think you're off the mark there. Again, if you're not happy with what you got, then that, you know, everyone can tell you a story about that here in the chat. think I'm got a couple containers for this. When's the last time? I don't know if I remember even doing one of these breaks. All right. So we're gonna do that chronology. We'll do that contenders optic right after that. Then we'll go through some more orders, and then we'll see what we got here. Right, and Jack's right, yeah. And the price point on that leaf break was a little bit higher because you're guaranteed to get a hit. Check the website, Dubious, but just at a glance, I would say, I don't know, that hockey mixer. We got to do 2 fillers for that, but the hockey mixer's pretty close. That's already halfway there. That's halfway there. That's a pre-order. That's halfway, pretty much halfway there. We got to do a couple of these to unlock that. Got to check the website, Michael. Already done. Another chronology listed right now. All right. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2-box break of 2019-2020 Upper Deck Chronology Hockey Volume 2. Random team break number 1. Big thanks to these folks for getting into the action. 1 spot gets you 3, so there's 1, 2, and 3. Right there. We comboed a team because there's 31 teams, but we comboed one. Ducks and Blue Jackets are comboed up right here. So let's roll it and randomize it. 5 and a 2, 7 times for names, 7 times for teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, we've got Matt down to Steve Birch. 5 and a 2, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7 times, we've got the Ducks down and the Blue Jackets down to the St. Louis Blues. Sharpshooter, that was a 10-spot break. It was not $9,000. You could do the math, man. All right. There's the Matt. You got the combo teams right there. Jack with the Islanders, Mark with the Knights, Matt with the Bruins, Steve with the Canucks, Thomas with the Senators and the Sharks, Josh with the Panthers, Steve with the Maple Leafs, Matt with the Lightning, Jack with the Predators, Jorge with the Red Wings, Jack with the Coyotes, Steve Birch with the Hurricanes, Josh with the Oilers, Mike Tower with the Devils, Mike Tower with the Wild, Thomas with the Kings, Steve with the Avs, Jorge with the Stars, Steve with the Flames, Josh with the Canadiens, Steve with the Blackhawks, Mark with the Flyers and Rangers, Steve with the Caps, Jorge with the Sabres, Steve with the Penguins, Mike with the Jets, and Steve Birch with the St. Louis Blues. All right, so let's sort this by column B, by team. And let's flip screens here, and you can trade during this time right here. Here's the case of chronology. Let's pop this open. See which inner case we're going to do. And let's select that die. 1, 2, 3 for the left inner, 4, 5, 6 for the right inner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. So that's the side we'll do. This we'll save for next time. And now we'll pop this case open and see what we got here. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the dice roll. If I roll a 5 or 6, I'll just roll again. 6, we'll roll again. 6 again. 5. 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these bottom 2 boxes right here. We'll save these for the next 2 box breaks. We'll put X's there so we know they're from the same inner case. All right. Any trades? Coyotes, Isles, Preds, all for trade if anybody's interested. No? Trade window going once? Trade window going twice? Trade window closed. Let's print and rip. All right. 2-box random team number 1. There you go. Big thanks to all of these folks right here. Another 2-box break is in the store if you want to check that out. So what do we have in here? We have 4 premium cards per pack. And then they may contain time-sensitive redemption. This is 2019-2020, so I think we should have plenty of time to redeem anything that's here. Steve Molina, what's worth more, PSA 9 or raw? Generally speaking, a PSA 9 should easily outsell the raw version of the same exact card. All right, what do we got here? We got Brad Marchand on top. Below him is Mark Recchi. Recchi? Sorry, my hockey knowledge is not very strong. 14 out of 15. Philadelphia Flyers. That'll be for Mark L. But I like the Letterman pad, the R right there, and the gold ink autograph. A Hall of Famer, says Jack B. There you go. Then we've got Sean Horkoff, Edmonton Oilers. Oilers autograph going to Josh Proust. And then we've got William Nylander. No ink, but the A of Lander. 8 out of 35 Toronto Maple Leafs. That's going to go to Steve Birch. Pretty nice stuff. All right, and there's the Marchand right here to 222. All right, and that goes to the Bruins. That'll be for Matt. What do we got in here? Got Jack Hughes on top. And back here we've got Tyler Seguin. Nice on-card autograph for the Dallas Stars. Jorge Gomez with that one. And we got Mike Fisher, Predators. Chronology autograph going to Jack B. There you go, Jack. And behind Jack Hughes is Time Capsules Connor McDavid. I've heard of him. He's pretty good. 3 out of 25. Looks like there's another card inside there, but I'm going to leave that for you, Josh Proust, to decide what you want to do with it. We'll ship that to you sealed. And there is Jack Hughes right here. Jack Hughes is Carrie Underwood's husband? No, you're talking about Fisher, right? Anyway, there's Jack Hughes right there. Fisher, yeah, New Jersey. Yeah, I knew his name looked familiar. New Jersey Devils. That'll be for Mike Tower. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for breaking with us. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, we can do another one of these too. Another 2-box break in the store. All right. A while ago, not a while ago, a couple days ago, someone, I think it was Arturo, who asked what Mexican league club we support. We're a Chivas family, ladies and gentlemen. Jaspys is a Chivas family. Since the day we were born. For life. And they are playing right now, 0-0 against, I don't even know, where is Leon? So Chivas is Guadalajara, city of. And trying to get an idea of where Leon... Oh, Leon's kind of in the area, according to the map. So there you go. So a lot of the teams are grouped right there, except for like Monterrey's kind of further up north towards Texas. There's Juarez and there's Tijuana. Those guys are way up closer to the border, but that just means last spot mojo. Jorge, that is a last spot mojo. That means there could be a little extra bit of mojo that we like to keep track of. It's just a silly thing that we do. We started this years ago. This was back in the day when it was a little difficult for us to sell out breaks. So to encourage people, we made up the mythology that, hey, last spot mojo gets gets a little extra boost in mojo. Maybe a little extra magic in the break. We like to say 60% of the time, last spot mojo hits 100% of the time. It's just a fun thing. I mean, it's truth. Truth. It's all truth. Well, William L., you support Tijuana? No. It's Chivas all the way. This is leg 1, I think. Do they do 2 legs in this? Ramon? Is Ramon over there?
Yeah.
Oh. Is this one of the things where they do 2 legs? They play one home and away kind of thing? And then the final is just one match, right? Oh, finals they do 2-2? Oh, interesting. Okay. And this is the Primero first leg?
The next one's Saturday.
Saturday. Gotcha. Josh, I don't know the hockey, so I think so. I don't know. Jack, was that a good break? Here, I mean, it's right here, actually. I think, what did you get? You got something. Oilers. Yeah, it should be a third team. Oilers, Panthers, Canadiens. You got this guy. Oh, and you got the McDavid rip card too, which we're sending to you sealed. Yeah, I guess anything. I feel like McDavid's like anything that has McDavid on it probably sells really well, even after his rookie year. All right. What's up, Rex? As always, I like to walk to work. Oh, that's good. Walking to work is good. About a 5-minute walk every time I listen to you with the headphones. Your voice makes me feel safe and will keep me from getting attacked. Good. Good. You're safe as long as you're listening to Jaspys. This has not been medically shown yet, but the more you stay at home and watch Jaspys, the less chances of COVID that you'll get. This is medical fact, I think. We have to make sure we get approval from the FDA on it. Approval pending. But if you stay at home and watch Jaspys, your chances of getting COVID decreases significantly. This is, I'm pretty sure the FDA will approve that. There you go, Ryan. Oh, Ryan Kaysen battled the vid a little bit, saying that Jaspy's helped. Right, yeah. If someone comes up to you with a knife, Rex, or another weapon, you just take the headphones off, put them on their ears, and they'll instantly be soothed. Well, along with the bank, yeah, the bank account. I trust you to manage your bank accounts. Hopefully we can all be adults about that. If not, there are 800 numbers that you can call. I know, that is the scary part, Jack. Right, I'm a nice Raider fan, Oliver. Not like those other guys, those other Raiders fans. You can't trust them. Actually, we're all nice. We're very, very, very polite when we stab. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2-box break of 2019-2020 Panini Contenders Basketball. Team All Edition, that China exclusive, the Asia exclusive. Pick your team number 9. If you bought at least 2 teams, you'll have a shot at that break credit if you follow those instructions right there. We're really looking for the gold wave parallels. The red waves are pretty common, but it's the gold waves that we're really looking for in this exclusive. The autos are few and far between. There's the break credit that you can win. I'm getting that set up right there, but there are actually, I think I have this printed out. So there's the printout right here. So big thanks to everyone who got into the action. Pick your team 9. There's another 2-box breaks in the store. And that's from a fresh case. Break 10 should have been the last 2 boxes, but I don't know where those 2 boxes went. Maybe we sold them. Maybe they ended up in a mixer or something like that. But the next 2 boxes, I can assure you, will be from a fresh case. All right, there's Nikola Jokic, uniformity. That'll be for the Denver Nuggets, Mitchell. There's R.J. Barrett. For the Knicks, that's going to be Alfonso. There's John Wall, who just got traded earlier tonight to the Rockets. This will still go to Sumin and the Wizards. Be interesting to see. And here come your red wave. Are they both red wave? I want to see a gold. We've got Bam Adebayo, red wave. That's for Sean and the Miami Heat. And I think the other one is another red wave, and it's Rudy Gobert for the Jazz. That's going to be for Raymond. And there's the Michael Porter Jr., Denver Nuggets. If he stays healthy, he's a pretty awesome player. All right, here's the final box right here. We've got a randomizer here. Hachimura and Dirk Nowitzki. They're both the 9th overall pick in their respective drafts. That's a randomizer between Washington, that's Sumin, and Dallas, Oliver. There's Nikhil Alexander-Walker, Pelicans. Li Xiao Chen. We've got a Vinsanity, Hawks, Sumin. And we've got Red Wave, rookie Red Wave, Eric Pascal. That's for Sumin and the Warriors. Rookies like him are going to have to step up to cover for the loss of production from Klay Thompson. Poor Klay Thompson. And behind Aaron Gordon is Lauri Markkanen. Lauri Markkanen, new coach out there. Let's see what they do. The fresh voice in the locker room. Brett Rogers and the Bulls. And there's Aaron Gordon with the Magic right there. All right, nothing earth-shattering here. This goes to Jason. But thanks for giving it a shot. And if you bought at least 2 teams, you still have a shot at the break credit. 4 teams gets you 2 entries. 6 teams gets you 3 entries. So on and so forth. So Alfonso got 2. He got 3, but 2 for the purpose of the promo 2 count. That's still an entry. Brett, 2 teams, that's an entry. David Baker, 2 teams, that's an entry. Jason, 2 teams, that's an entry. Li Xiao Chen, 2 teams, an entry. Mitchell with 4 teams, that's 2 entries. Oliver has a team, that's 1 entry. Raymond with 4 teams, that's 2 entries. Sean Maddock, 2 teams, that's an entry. And Sumin bought 6 teams, that's 3 entries. So that's 14 spots right there. New list. Good luck. So it's going to be, once again, top 5, $100 a break credit each. So there's the 5 right there. $500 break credit in this little 2-box break. Another one's in the store. Check it out. Probably one of the easiest ways to win a big chunk of break credit. All right, so once again, thank you again. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. Top 5 after 4 for the hard way. 2 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, and good luck. 4th and final time. After 4, we've got Raymond, Brett, Alfonso, Sumin, and Sumin. Congrats to you. And there you have it. Raymond, $100. Brett, $100. Alfonso, $100. Sumin, $200. I'm going to send that to you in one break credit code. Check your emails. Check your spam folders. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for another one of these. Bye-bye. All right, nice. So let me send out this break credit, and then we'll go through some more orders, and then we'll see what else we can do. Let's get a little more music going. Oh, I forgot about the dirt. So excited about giving away the break credit. Hi everyone, I forgot to randomize that dual player card right here. The Hachimura and the Dirk Nowitzki between Dallas and between Washington and Dallas. So, remember the randomizer we did for the break credit? Congrats again to the winners here. We're going to use the same dice roll as we usually do. 2 and a 2, 4 times. So let's type in Washington and Dallas. Hard 4. Team on top will get it. 1, 2, 3, and 4th and final time. After 4, it goes to Washington. It goes to Sumin. There you go. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right. Sorry, Oliver. Now, if Suman had the kind of his heart says that's okay, then we'll let that happen. We'll make that happen. But I don't want to speak for Sumin. Sorry, Oliver. Hey, if Suman is here and says, yeah, that's fine. Wait, we're talking a little Steelers football in the chat. What's wrong with the Steelers offense? I think Oliver was saying you can't have Ben throw 50 times a game, but I thought they had a decent running attack to help balance all that out. But the Steelers have... I know the Steelers have a... I know the Steelers have one of the lowest offensive yards per play, which is kind of a sort of an important metric that people... Their defense is elite. That we don't have to worry about. The defense is elite, but... Oh, a lot of drops today. So is that... So because which is odd because like for an undefeated team, I've just never seen like a team with such a low offensive yards per play. Okay, James Conner being out is probably doesn't help. But the scary thing about the Steelers is if they get that sorted out, right? Like then that you know, Chiefs Steelers would be an excellent AFC conference matchup to watch if their offense can keep up a little bit. Ah. Because that's what the Chiefs do. The Chiefs' defense is not elite. Their offense is, but their defense can now do just enough, where their Chiefs are just insane. Oh boy. Stephen Punk, what's going on, buddy? What were you saying about a big rumor in Chicago that, yeah, I saw Kyle Schwarber was non-tendered. He may be going to the Dodgers with Chris Bryant. I can't see them, well, Kyle Schwarber is non-tendered, so I think he's just a free agent. Chris Bryant would have to be dealt. But I don't think they'd move. That's very optimistic for Chicago to think that the Dodgers will give up Dustin May and Gavin Lux for Chris Bryant, basically. I think Schwarber was non-tender, so I don't think that's. I think the Dodgers could just pick up Kyle Schwarber if they wanted to. Yeah, we'll see what Baltimore can do if they're healthy. That's the thing. I did see someone mention that, Tony. I think J-Dog mentioned that earlier. Corey Knebel to the Dodgers. Do I think the Steelers draft up to take a QB? No. I don't think they will. I mean, what quarterbacks are available? If it was a deeper quarterback class, I could see them maybe doing something, but no. Oliver says possibly. I feel like they'd be more inclined to trade for an existing quarterback that could marinate behind Big Ben for the next year or two that he plays, and then go from there. Yes, Jack. Is that other one sold out already? You're still... Oh. Yeah, I'll post one right now. We were kind of joking around, but also maybe not a joke anymore. You guys remember around this time last year? This is actually Teddy's 1-year anniversary in Los Angeles, and when he was here last year, some of you may remember when he first started doing Instagram streams, he had like a really bad cough, and you know, I don't think he got any of the fever stuff associated with COVID. But he definitely had a cough that was, and I guess everyone can be impacted differently by it, but he had a really bad cough for like a week or two. Maybe more. And he came from New York. He probably brought it from New York, spread it everywhere in LA, and we probably have antibodies now for COVID. But we were kind of joking about it, but now like more like studies or reports are coming out. All right, there's the next chronology right there. But more studies are coming out and reports are coming out saying that, hey, like there's a good chance that everyone who had all that last fall, around this time last year, there's a good chance that it could have been the vid. Which means that maybe Teddy saved the store with the antibodies. Maybe we just naturally have all the antibodies now. Yeah, maybe I'm like Iron Man now, Tony. Maybe I'm invincible, although Iron Man's not invincible. So now we're here at the shop, like we're all thinking, should we all get like our blood tested for antibodies? Maybe we've been... Hi, Teddy. I don't know. Teddy should get we should convince Teddy to get the antibodies, the blood tests, and look for antibodies and see if he's had it. Alright, just gonna go through some more orders right now. Dubious is saying, this is your second time with COVID? Yeah, I've heard that's a possibility too. Second time around. Yeah, we've done a few already, Vanilla. I think maybe you missed that Team All train. Yeah, I think Tmall is. I don't have to sell it. I think three breaks of that sold out like without even me talking about it. So I'm thinking that does not. It's not going to need my help. You know what needs my help though? Is that hockey mixer, folks. We got to get that hockey mixer done tonight. Don't need to. Vanilla Gorilla. It sells itself. I need to sell that hockey mixer so we can give away that Mahomes jersey. Yeah, that's one break I don't need to sell. I need to move that hockey mixer though, folks. And I know, you know what? Maybe I should stop posting that chronology and make the hockey fans buy more of these filler breaks to make it happen. Maybe I need to hold some chronology hostage. Although we're down to 3 on the straight up spots. And then we can give away Mahomes jerseys and more money. I'm giving away all sorts of money tonight. Might have to throw all the chronology boxes into that mixer to get it going. We are giving an Austin Matthews jersey in there. Two, 3, 4. You saw Stephen Punk. You saw Con Air for the first time. That's actually I haven't seen that in ages, but I feel like that's a pretty underrated. I feel like that's a pretty underrated Nicolas Cage action picture. All right, last one of the inner case is in there. Impeccable Saints. Baseball. No Huddle Cardinals. 10-11 Cardinals. Mike Bobby, did you buy a second team? Make sure you buy a second team so you're eligible for that break credit. Or unless you don't want the break credit. You can leave it for somebody else. I saw your Lakers order. That's a big team. But for Contenders Optic Basketball Team All Edition, Walter, you have to buy at least 2 teams to be eligible for the break credit. If not, I guess someone else will win it. Yeah, it certainly hits a nice sweet spot, Oliver. It's only 10 spots. It's only $30 a spot. And it's a product that hasn't been on the website for a while. So it's just something new. So that's an excellent recipe for it to sell fast. Which is why I always say that it's crucial to get a break into single digits. Because then people are like, oh, it's close, it's going to sell out, blah, blah, blah. It's psychologically, it just kind of helps people view the break differently. They're like, ooh, 9 spots left, that's close. Right, exactly, Jack. Not to mention the quality of the break itself, too. All right, about 18 orders to go. Bear with me here, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. How did I come up with the Big Hit Express sound, Tony? I came up with it out of my noodle. In my noggin. I used my brain to come up with it. How does that sound inappropriate? Rex, get your mind out of the gutter. I have no idea how that can sound inappropriate. You've never heard people use the phrase "their noodle" for their brain? Come on. You've never heard noodle for your brain, Rex? No, I don't think my mind operates at that level. Ramsey, any fills to buy? You're talking about fillers? Yeah, absolutely. We got the Select Football Team All filler that'll sell out the No Huddle break. Then we've got the Credentials 2 and 3, which will sell out the hockey break. And I think there's still 2 spots left straight up in that hockey mixer if we want to get that done tonight. Yeah, hopefully the names won't be too hard, Jack. I might be a pro after this. All right. The schedule is a schedule of breaks that have already filled. I mean, we don't add anything. I know some of the other guys. I feel like they post a schedule even if it's not sold out. We don't do that here. That doesn't really make sense to me. If it sells out, then we add it to the schedule. So these are already sold out. There's no spots left here. Oh, that's a foul. That's a penal, right? Has to be. The goalkeeper can't come out and just destroy that guy. Penal, Vanessa. Penal. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Right, there are no other guys. Yeah, Rex was saying that. I feel like, how do they? I don't know. We don't have to talk about the other guys. But yeah, I don't know if it's shady, but yeah, I'm just I kind of shrug my shoulders and be like, so what happens when? It just seems like an odd strategy. But I don't know. I guess that works for them. All right, breaks 2, 3, 4 coming up back to back to back, and then that should lead us right to Late Night with Sean Jaspy at around 9 o'clock Pacific. He'll go through some more orders and see what else we're going to get into. Maybe the hockey mixer. We got to do 2 of those credentials breaks, folks, to unlock that hockey mixer. I think we got warmed up a little bit with this chronology hockey, right? So maybe we can spill that over into some credentials. I don't know. I feel like the scheduling in advance sometimes I can see where that strategy works. I think people do like seeing, like, hey, is this, when's this break going to happen? But then I feel like it's a little over aggressive on fillers at that time point, and it's just too much of a. I don't know. Our style is a little more chill. We're just like, yeah, if fills will do it. If not, I guess not. Whatevs, man. We're in California. That's how it goes. We're just too chill. I'm just like, yeah, sure. I like that, Brett. I like that analogy. All right, let's roll with this. Good luck, everyone. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2019-2020 Upper Deck Chronology Hockey, Volume 2. 2-box random team break number 2. One spot gets you 3 teams. There's a combo right there. It's a pretty quick break and some pretty nice stuff. We got breaks 3 and 4 coming up right after this as well. One spot gets you 2, so let's triple you up. 1, 2, 3. And then there's the combo team right there. Makes it 30. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 6 and a 4, 10 times for each list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. After 10, Michael Tuckley all the way down to Travis Abramson. Ooh, yeah, okay, Rex, I see what you're saying. I get you now. Yeah, that feels a little weird too. 6 and a 4, 10 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 times, right? Yeah, 9 and final time. 10th and final time. Good luck. Devils down to the Boston Bruins after 10. You're the devil in disguise. Oh, I think Kyle was asking what game I'm watching. I'm watching Chivas, Guadalajara, play Leon. Get there! Oh. That was close. In the Mexican League semifinal, leg 1. Michael with the New Jersey Devils. Travis with the Golden Knights, William with the Kings and the Sabres, Jason with the Ducks Blue Jackets combo, Travis with the Avs, Jason with the Sharks Stars, Travis with the Lightning, Mark with the Blues, Travis with the Islanders, Jason with the Hurricanes, William with the Flames, Michael with the Canucks, Mark with the Preds, Travis with the Red Wings and the Canadiens, William with the Wild, Travis with the Maple Leafs, Jason with the Coyotes, William with the Penguins, Travis with the Jets, Jason with the Blackhawks, Michael with the Panthers, William with the Oilers, Travis with the Rangers, Flyers, Senators, Mark with the Caps, and Travis with the Boston Bruins. All right, let's sort this by column B by team. Let's box these up real nice. And while you're considering trades, let's figure out which box we're going to do. So we'll just go 1, 2. Slide that into frame right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1. So we'll do the top 2 boxes right here. And this will save for breaks 2 and 3. Any trades? No? William, maybe? Is everyone good? Trade window going once? Trade window going twice? Trade window closed. TWC. Let's print. Let's rip. And here's the final printout right here, hot off the presses. Thanks everyone for watching. We do have a hockey mixer on the site, hockey fans. JaspysCaseBreaks.com giving away an Austin Matthews jersey in that mixer. We got to do 2 fillers, sell a couple spots straight up, and then we're in Mixersville. And that also unlocks the big Mahomes and break credit promo as well. The details are on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Check that out. There's Cale Makar on top. And we've got a nice Olaf Kolzig for the Washington Capitals. Who's got the Caps? Mark L. with the Capitals. It's a pretty cool looking card right there. What is it called? Timeless Memories. 6 out of 10. There you go. Taking it back to the beginning of the century. We've got Kale for the Kings. That is for William. And then behind Cale Makar is Mikko Ratanyan. Diamond Relic. Nice. 18 out of 36. It's kind of hard to see, but that's a piece of the diamond in the middle. Colorado, that'll go to Travis. Shining bright like a diamond. And there's his teammate right here, who I understand is pretty good, Cale Makar. Box 2. Oh, wait. That was almost a goal. Woo! Oh, it's Rantanen? I don't know. I feel like in his country it'd be Ratanyan. Because I know his country. I don't even know where he's. Oh, maybe in Finland? No. Never mind. All right. We got Jean-Sebastien Guigurier for the Ducks. Letterman and Gold Ink autograph. 11 out of 20 for the Ducks Blue Jackets combo. Jason. Or Giger? Yeah. I'm not going to remember that. I mean, he's not even playing anymore. Do I even put that in my brain? Log that into my brain. We've got Jean-Gabriel Pagot, Ottawa Center. That'll be for Travis. Oh my God. Where's it? You gotta clear that ball, you guys. There's Capo Caco. I can do that. That is for Travis and the Rangers. Yeah, I need to work on my French, Jack. Jacques. There's letter E, Ryan Getzlaff. Chronology. 3 out of 35. Another Anaheim Duck for Jason. And there you go, folks. Another 2-box break coming up on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll butcher more names with you next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's not very good, Nick. That's right, Jordan. The butcher's in town. Making a mockery of the Romance languages. Let me go find a couple more containers for this here. Cash is king. Cash rules everything around me. I don't know why people insist on me on breaking hockey with me, but I guess they don't mind as long as the big hits. It doesn't matter what I say. It just matters that you know what these big hits are, and they get into a box safely, and they get to you in a reasonable amount of time. You know. I guess that's all that really matters in the end.
Yeah. Okay, that's happened to me before. I did 4.
It's like, I mean, I look and figure out which teams they are because at the time we got the rest of them.
Yeah, but like,
You know what I mean?
the problem is that
I know, yeah. Sean would do it. I mean, hopefully Sean does the mixer. Well, he'll have a lot more fun time doing that than you will, or than you and I would. All right, so this will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ramsey, they'll break when they fill. So keep an eye on jaspyscasebreaks.com. And you'll see those spots left numbers start to tick down. All right, let's go for another one, you guys. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2019-2020 Upper Deck Chronology Hockey. 2-box random team break number 3 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to these folks right here. One spot gets you 3 teams, so let's triple your names up. And there's all the teams right there. Ducks and Blue Jackets are comboed up. The rest of the teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 5 and a 6, 11 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. After 11 times, we got Oliver down to Jorge. All right, 5 and a 6, 11 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 and 11th and final time. After 11, we've got the Buffalo Sabres down to the Ducks and the Blue Jackets combo. All right, so Oliver with the Sabres, Nicholas with the Devils, Jorge with the Lightning, Jack with the Kings, Nicholas with the Blackhawks, Walter with the Wild, Jack with the Stars, Sharks, and Oilers, Walter with the Knights, Jorge with the Red Wings, Spiro with the Senators, Nick with the Canadiens, Oliver with the Coyotes, Jorge with the Islanders, Jack with the Flyers, Jorge with the Panthers, Spiro with the Canucks, Jack with the Rangers, Nick with the Jets, Jack with the Blues and the Penguins, Spiro with the Bruins, Oliver with the Avs, Walter with the Caps, Nick with the Predators and the Hurricanes, Jack with the Flames, Jorge with the Maple Leafs, and the combo team, the Ducks and the Blue Jackets. So let's get all this on one screen here. So we'll sort by column B. And while you're considering trades, let's flip screens just for a second. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the top 2 boxes, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 2 boxes. And it's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, bottom 2 boxes. And we'll save these for the next break, next time. All right, I'm going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades and then the break. Stick around. All right, Walter has, who wants Wild? Caps and Wild up for trade? Sorry, Wildcats maybe? No? Oh, it's coached by Goldie Hawn. Minnesota Wild maybe? Vegas? Washington maybe? Wow. Jack sold a card to Nick. See, small world. All right, let's roll. Looks like no trades. All right, welcome back, folks. A lot of trade chatter, but no deals were done, so that list remains the same here on a Wednesday. Thanks for spending your Wednesday night with us, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate that. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Appreciate it. All right, first, John Tavares on top. He's going to help hide the hits a little bit. We've got Doug Wilson. Is that his autograph on a tiny piece of wood there? I think he was supposed to sign it over here. San Jose Sharks. That goes to Jack. What do you think, Jack? I think he was supposed to sign it up here, but he signed the relic down there. Come on, Doug. There you go. That's for the Sharks. That's for Jack. All right. Next guy, we've got Pierre LaRouche for the Rangers. New York Rangers, that's also for Jack B. I know, right, Jordan? And then we have Patrick Kane time capsules for the Chicago Blackhawks. Nick with that one. We're going to keep this sealed, Nick. But if you choose to rip it, you let me know what you get. And there's John Tavares for Toronto. That's going to be for Jorge. All right, next box. Bit of a thinner pack here. Let's see what we got. Also, I feel like that red frame, I thought that was going to be numbered, but I didn't see a number there. All right, behind Victor Hedman is a redemption. That's Igor Shesterkin. I feel like he plays for a blue team. That's a chronology letter patch. Right there. Oh, is that New York Rangers? He's a... Yeah, Rangers from 2014 to today. Okay, so that's what that means right there. There's my pen. All right, so that'll go to the Rangers, and that's going to be for you, Jack B. Next autograph is going to be for the Senators, Craig and Anderson. I'm kidding. I can say this name. Spiro with the Senators. Anderson. And there's Jordan Stahl for the Carolina Hurricanes. That goes to Nick. And the Victor Hedman to 222. That's for Tampa Bay. That'll be for Jorge. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Another nice 2-box break of chronology in the books. That was random team number 3. Next one's coming up. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you for that one. Bye-bye. That was a nice break for you, Jack. All right, so all of those shit. Let's do that. Let's upload this. No, get up. The ref even told him get up. One day, Zeb, we'll teach you how to read the break schedule and the filler information. Someday we'll have. He's new here. I'm not gonna give him too hard of a time. Yes, Ramsey, that will break tonight once it sells out. All right, so the first of the 2 credentials fillers is down to 16, and we're giving away 8 mixer spots in that. We got to do 2 of those to unlock that mixer and finally unlock the entire mixer and the promo. I don't know why the filler stuff. What exactly is confusing about the filler stuff, Zeb? Sometimes there. I wrote this, by the way, so I'm trying to see if this is not confusing. I may have to rewrite. Sometimes there's a mini break or filler break attached to a sold out break. It's what we do when we do a smaller group break and give away spots in the bigger break at the end. Please check the item description title of a product for details. So, if we go to the product itself, there's the product itself, the bigger product, and then there's the mini break where we're giving away spots. So it says 8 mixer spots. So we tie a hockey box would be the filler for a hockey break, for example, like this, for the mixer. So in the title, it'll clearly say 8 mixer spots being given away. So we just do the break itself, and then at the end we just re-randomize the names, and the top 8 names get into the mixer for a fraction of the price. So basically we bake in the cost of 8 spots in that one box break, so that'll still give you a chance to get how much should we charge for this? A $120 spot for a $35 break. And so usually they're right next to each other. So basically you need to buy a mixer spot. You can if you want to, but there are 30 spots in that mixer, right? We have proactively taken away. I was so close. We have proactively taken out spots already, and we reserve them inside that credentials break. So this is just a chance for people to try to win spots. It's like we're giving away spots in the mixer, basically. It's a giveaway. So we're giving away spots in the mixer inside that credentials box break, into that mixer specifically. And so on the break schedule, I try to keep this updated as much as possible, but I try to put all the information right here. Hey, you guys, we need to fill this break. Those 2 breaks will sell out that mixer. And for tonight's case, sell out that promo. So when they're available, you can buy a mixer spot straight up if you want to for the $120. That guarantees you a spot in that break, in that mixer, right? If you're like, Joe, I don't have $120, or I don't want to spend $120 on a mixer, but I could spend $35 and try to win one of the 8 spots that you're giving away. So you can do it that way too. So there's a couple different ways you can approach it. Or if the break is sold out and you want to try to get into the mixer because you missed out, then that's another example of why you would pay $35 to try to win 8 spots. So there's the bigger break, and sometimes we take the spots out of the bigger break and put them into a smaller break to try to win spots. You already spent the $120. Good, then you've got a spot locked in. So you're already set. You're guaranteed a spot in that mixer. Now we just need to give away the remaining spots, which are locked away into 2 of those breaks. So 16 spots are locked away inside breaks 2 and break 3. Credentials break 2, we're giving away 8 spots in the mixer, and break 3 we're giving away 8 spots in the mixer. Does that make sense? Also, we send you receipts of everything, order confirmation, so everyone should know exactly what you're in. So Zeb, so you don't have to wonder if you think you already spent the $120 or not. You'll get email confirmations in your email. Sometimes they end up in your spam folder, so double check that. Or if you check your account page, I'm not logged in, but I think there's a way for you to log in and check your order history from there as well. And so those need to be sold out at $34 a pop before we correct. Absolutely, you got it. So like it says right here, we have to do those 2 breaks right, to give away the final 16 spots that we've already taken out, and that'll officially sell out the Slapshot hockey mixer. So if you're wondering why do we do it like this, it's just to give people a chance to get into an expensive break like the mixer for a fraction of the price. And they have to win a spot, but it's still a fraction of the price. Because some people are like, hey, I don't feel like spending $120 on a mixer, but I'll buy two $35 spots and credentials, and if I end up winning a spot, that's a win for me. So it's just a thrill of the chase, but a chance to get in for a fraction of the price. I think that's why these little mini breaks or filler breaks work out. So, no, Andrew, as I was explaining to Zeb, we have to do 2 filler breaks, as you see on your screen right there, to officially sell out the Slapshot hockey mixer. Or Andrew might be trolling. If he's claiming he just got here, so I'm assuming he missed the better part of our 5-minute convo on explaining fillers and when things are sold out. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, okay. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, Andrew. He literally just got here. But it's also right there on your screen, too. I try to be as helpful as possible in situations like this, so you know exactly what needs to happen to sell out a certain break. So, for example, we still have to do that select team all break right here, and we're giving away a select number of teams in that Prism football break. So all we have to do is that to unlock that. And when things are sold out, then they'll be officially added to the schedule. Oh my God, what a save. Get it out. No, that's not a goal. That's not a goal. He got it out. Right? He got it out. Wow, I can't believe he... What is it in soccer? Does the whole ball have to be across?
Yeah, your body can be out inside as long as the ball's not outside.
But in soccer, yeah, the whole ball has to be inside, right?
Yeah.
It's not like football where like the tip of the nose. Yeah, see, they waved it off. All right, so Zeb, so are we good? And for other people who are new to this, does that kind of help explain the whole filler thing a little bit better? It seems complex at first, but once you get it, then it'll just click. Nice, Tom. Yeah, Sean will take care of you on that. It does make... All right, cool. It seems complicated, but I think once you figure it out, then your eye starts to look for those fillers. And it'll generally be like the more expensive breaks or slower moving breaks where we'll take out spots and then give them away in another break. We'll fill them in another break. Filler, mini break, giveaway, however you want to use the vocabulary, but that's exactly what it is. All right, let's do this last break, and then we'll have Mr. Sean take over and go through orders, and looks like he has another break lined up for you already. Yeah, it can be a little complex, but it's I think at first it is a little intimidating, but once you see it and kind of work through it and get it, then you'll be like, oh, no, that's a lot easier than I thought. All right, Andrew, we got a lot of breaks on jaspyscasebreaks.com, so go there. And go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, and you can browse around. We do have late night with Sean, so my 8-hour shift, my 8-hour show is over. We had a lot of breaks that we did, wall to wall breaks, and then late night with Sean Jaspy, which happens a few times a week. It's not every night. We break every night on this channel up until around now, but late night only happens a few times a week. We're trying to look for someone to go more times a week as well. We'll figure that out. But yeah, so we'll probably be breaking for another, I don't know, 5 hours maybe, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. So yeah, so that select football, if we sell that out, where is it? If we sell out this football break, then at the end of this break, we're giving away these teams inside the no huddle break. So that would unlock 2 breaks, and you might win a spot in another break just by joining this break. So the price of, if you're wondering why a 1-box break is so expensive, the price of these teams are baked into that 1 box right there. But you can probably get a multi-$100 team for a fraction of the price, which is the idea there. So again, it's like the filler situation right here. Yes, I am breaking the schedule's right there, dudes. I am breaking the last chronology before I turn it over to Sean. We just had to help some people wrap their heads around the filler information. Right? All right. Let's roll with this. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2019-2020 Upper Deck Chronology Hockey Volume 2 2-box random team number 4. 1 spot gets you 3 teams in a 2-box break. A couple teams are comboed right there. There they are. And 1 spot gets you 3, so let's triple you up. Bam. Let's roll it and randomize it. 2 and a 3, 5 times for names and teams. And 5th and final time. After 5, we got Travis down to Mitchell. And 2 and a 3, 5 times for the teams. 4 and 5th and final time. After 5, we've got Red Wings down to the Maple Leafs. All right, Travis with the Red Wings and the Hurricanes, Steve with the Penguins, Jack with the Sabres, Travis with the Blackhawks, Mitchell with the Flyers, Travis with the Oilers and the Coyotes, Jason with the Knights, Steve with the Blues, Travis with the Rangers, Karen with the Kings, Steve with the Wild, Travis with the Bruins, Oliver with the Caps and Jets, Steve with the Flames, Oliver with the Senators, Jason with the Avs, Travis with the Stars, Jason with the combo team, Ducks and Blue Jackets, Jack with the Canucks, Steve with the Canadiens, Jack with the Devils, Karen with the Panthers, Travis with the Lightning, Karen with the Sharks, Steve with the Islanders, and Mitchell with the Preds and the Maple Leafs. All right, let's sort by column B. Any trades? And it's the last 2 boxes right here. We mark those with X's right there. Give people a moment for trades. You know if you were attacked. All right. Looks like no trades. Let's roll. Trade window closed. TWC. TWC means trade window closed. Let's print and rip. All right, here is the final printout right here. Thanks everyone for spending a bit of your Wednesday with us. I appreciate that. right, so Frederick Anderson is going to help us out. Behind him is going to be... We've got a gold ink auto. We got Anton Stastny. For the Quebec Nordiques... Uh-oh. All right, we'll have to consult the checklist to see what did the Nordiques turn into. Is that Avs? Oliver's saying Avs.
I mean, the one thing that's throwing me off right now
Jack's also saying Avs.
in the list, but he's not on the list of like base ships,
Surely,
or at least he hasn't told me.
surely this groupbreakchecklist.com would not let it lead us astray.
He added Kyle Murray, but I haven't been talking to Kyle Murray.
They don't have chronology? I have 1819 chronology.
He's texted only from Prism.
Kraken maybe? Hang on a second.
Going forward, maybe just Prism because it's like it's a very popular product. Like a lot of people like Prism.
Yeah, but will that Colorado? Okay. I don't think there's a checklist for it. All right, and Jason Jaspy confirms Colorado Avalanche. He's our hockey guy here. That goes to Jason Siebert with the Avs. And we've got Ian Turnbull, Toronto Maple Leafs. When men were men, and they didn't play with helmets on. And back here is Morgan Riley, Letterman. 28 out of 35. That's another one for Toronto, and that's another one for Mitchell. Are the RCs real RCs? I would imagine so. I know this is kind of looking to the past and stuff like that. All right, and the next one. Yes, there is a separate randomizer video for that. We got Letterman, Jake Gunsel, 12 out of 15 for Pittsburgh. That'll be for Steve Birch and the Penguins. And we got an autograph here. We've got Brooks Orpik for the Penguins. Yeah, I noticed that too, because I saw you mention that that was a rookie card, but it didn't say RC on it. So I don't know where this classifies, where that lands. All right, another Penguin for Steve Birch. And behind Tyler is a time cap, another Penguin, Sidney Crosby. That's for Steve Birch. Now, this is a rip card. You can rip that on the back, but Steve, I'm going to ship this to you sealed, so you can do whatever you want with it. So there you go. Yeah, and yes, this is Volume 2, Chronology Hockey. And there's Tyler right there. And that'll go to Dallas, and that'll be for Travis. And there you go. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for breaking. Thanks for watching with me. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right. All right. Done. Done and dusted. Penguin and Sagan. I guess we're watching Esta Noche now. This looks like a obstacle course challenge game show. No, there's like two big nets over a pool, like cargo nets over a pool. Jack's speculating that maybe this is like a Series 2 situation here. And then the Volume 1 would be like the quote-unquote true rookie card, which I know is often debate amongst collectors.
The voiceovers.
It's rare, Jack, when I alphabetize names that your name would be on top. I thought I printed the labels incorrectly for a second there. All right, no worries, Jack. Thanks for getting into the breaks. I think the previous chronology break or two ago was, I think, the better one for you. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. We had a pretty busy day today. We had wall-to-wall breaks, and my 8-hour chunk of the show tonight went by rather quickly. So, good conversation. A lot of breaks, a lot of fun, so thank you very much. But my night might be done, but your night is not. Sean Jaspy is taking over in just a minute or two, and he'll be going through, I see about 15 orders that he's going to go through. I know someone said a couple things are sold out, so let's take a glance at the website again. Looks like that 2-box break is sold out, so that's going to be one of his first breaks of the day, or the evening, I guess. Now, what else can we do tonight? We really want to do that hockey mixer. The straight-up spots have sold out, but we still need to do 2 of those pesky little mini breaks, which that's actually pretty easy at $34.99 a spot. We want to knock 2 of those out, give away the final 16 spots, rock that 10-box mixer, give away an Austin Matthews autographed jersey, and unlock the Mahomes break credit promo right here. Right? So those two little credentials breaks could really unlock a whole world of fun. Hey, no worries, Chris. Thanks for getting in. I appreciate that. I feel like I feel like I called your name a lot earlier today. It feels like ages ago, but I know I called Chris Fedor. All right, there's the credentials link right there. I'll take you directly to this break right there. Grab a spot or two. Don't go too nuts on it. We've talked about filler strategy before. For those of you who want to take it to the next level. Now, other things we can do after we unlock all of that. We got 5-star. We got definitive. Oh, Yankees. That's right. Yankees. That was a good break. A lot of Dominguez. All right, we have 5-star, definitive, and NT. These 2 are halfway there. That's almost halfway there. We can run back that Bowman break tonight if you want to. And then football-wise, that select break right here unlocks the no-huddle break. You know, and we're giving away a bunch of teams right there. So we baked in the cost of those teams into this 1-box break. but you can eat. So that's why the price point is that like that. But there's a lot of high end teams you can get. I feel like at least half these teams are over the buy-in. You know, there might be a couple teams a little bit under the buy-in. I don't think these teams are. You know, I don't think they're the cost of the buy-in, but that's the risk. But this is many times the cost of the buy-in. The Dolphins chasing that guy right there. So that could unlock that break fairly quickly. Impeccable, we can do straight up. 20 teams left, no fillers yet. That you can pre-order for Friday. Yeah, so I think there's, and of course we've got some footy right here too, some soccer. So we certainly have a lot of things we can accomplish tonight with Sean Jaspy. So let's get it done. Let's make it happen. All right, let me clean off this table here. We'll get Sean in here.
Did you play in the same order?
No.
I feel like this song came on at the same time.
Did it? It's not supposed to be. Spotify is supposed to like truly shuffle it. And not
How was
shuffle
your
it
year in review?
on Spotify? I actually didn't listen to this. Probably a lot of Ariana Grande.
You gotta look at your numbers.
Yeah, I don't look at those.
Apparently, I'm because of my Google Home or whatever dot. It's like got Spotify attached to it.
Uh-huh.
And apparently, Rachel listens to John Legend.
A lot of John Legend.
To the point that it told me that I'm in the top 0.05% of
Huh.
listeners of John Legend.
John Legend gal, huh?
I was just like, Jesus. Like, not top 1%, top 0.05%. Okay, cool.
That's a lot of John Legend.
I did take her to his Christmas concert.
She's a huge fan then, huh?
I mean, she liked him, but like we went to the Christmas concert, and I think like
That's just sealed it?
top, you know what I mean?
Does she watch the show?
Oh yeah, he's right.
Right? Him and like,
Wait, he has a show?
doesn't he? I thought him and his wife had like a reality show.
Oh, I don't even know. You know, she's from Orange County.
Who?
Christy Teigen.
Really?
Yeah.
Looks like she's from Orange County.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What's that mean?
Garden Grove, maybe? Oh!
She's very pretty. I like her a lot. Rex's top. Rex, you need to have an intervention? Rex's top Spotify was Marilyn Manson.
I would be surprised if anything out of in Rex's top had a band outside of the 1990s.
You know, I was hoping that his what if his top one was
Marilyn Manson, really?
Yeah, right. I mean, I like Marilyn Manson.
I thought it'd be
Great
like
artist.
Smashing Pumpkins or something like that.
I was gonna say what's it called? That
Because
song.
it's because the Pumpkins just have enough of a catalog where you could probably low key go through a ton of their songs and not even know it.
Or Bush.
They have a new album coming up too.
Razor Blade Suitcase.
Joe P, what's going on?
It's a good one.
It's like the worst one, isn't it?
No, it's actually
They only had like 2 albums, right?
one of my favorites, so it's definitely not the worst.
That's the one with Swallowed on it, right?
I think so. Is that their worst?
I thought their like debut record. I think they only have like 3 albums. I think the first one was really good. The second one had a good single, but was not as acclaimed as.
Gavin Rossdale's
first
so
one.
dreamy though.
And the third one was.
Makes you fall in love with him every time you look into his eyes.
I don't know.
Let's look at Bush.
Oh, Joe P. Oh, Pumpkins was 2. Nice.
Eminem
Got
was
it,
three.
Rex. And Eminem was 3. All right. Manson won though. I think surprised. I would think that they'd be in the. It wouldn't surprise me if they were top 5 for Rex's Spotify year in
16
review.
Stone was the good one. Was the really good
That's
one.
the good one. What Joe P? What's your? I gotta go. But what's your? Are you fishing now? Are we fishing now? Are we going fishing sometimes, Joe P? I haven't been fishing in ages. We can do lake fishing at Lake Cachuma. We can go deep sea fishing off of San Pedro. Oh, you're not fishing. Oh, fish keeping. I see. You're a fish keeper now.
What's
Ooh.
Oh.
Like he's actually
Aquarium.
like yeah. He's,
Yeah.
ooh. That's a rabbit hole.
That's a fun hobby.
That's a fun hobby. Yeah. I mean, I think there's like some. I feel like there's like a reality show on like sick ass aquariums or whatever. It's not sick ass aquariums, but like.
Joe, did you get any betas?
That's a fun hobby because you can get like I mean, the tanks just keep getting bigger. That's the thing. And then you can accessorize the tank, and then that's just starting off.
No betas. I heard that you can do. I think it's like you can do.
It's a rabbit hole, though.
I think you can do like a female beta and then like a bunch of male betas, but you can't ever put 2 female betas or one.
No, I would just go tropical fish.
Tetras
Yeah,
and
tetras.
Plecos.
If you get enough tetras in there, and when they school around, woo, it's relaxing.
Some snails.
Well, that's soothing too. And if you're stuck at home in the time of the pandemic, get a soothing water going on right here.
There was a house I went to.
Maybe get a diver, a deep sea diver guy with bubbles floating out. Gotta have a castle.
In a nice area in Orange County that had a shark.
He had a tank big enough for a shark.
It was a shark. And I was
That's pretty sick.
I was like,
That's pretty sick.
It was pretty cool.
You know, maybe get some crustaceans in there they'll clean up the gunk. Right? Don't crustaceans clean up the gunk?
Catfish.
Will catfish clean up gunk too?
Catfish.
You got to get a couple fish that clean up gunk, so you don't have to clean it all the time. I mean, I'm sure. I think modern filters will keep things pretty clean,
Sure
but
the catfish do it.
if you want to go there,
hardcore, go saltwater.
ooh yeah, saltwater. Yeah, if you go saltwater aquariums, that opens up a whole other world.
Plecos, clean them. Okay.
Oh, okay, the plecos. Yeah, that opens up a whole other world of tropical fish.
Keep that.
You know. Oof.
If
Yeah.
if I was gonna do this, you know what I would do? I would legitimately just go straight up, try to recreate the aquarium from
The Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Finding Nemo.
Oh, the
One
Nemo
in, the one
Aquarium.
in the dentist's office.
And you would build out. You would
Yeah.
make it exactly the same and buy the
1000%.
exact fish that's the same.
100%.
That's actually a good
How
idea.
cool would that be?
Nice. All right, Brad. Look at Brad L showing off.
Plecostomus.
Showing off. Brad showing off.
Plecostomus. Brad's a smart.
Brad, he's a smart guy. Smart guy.
I feel like
He's
instead of like
He's
Siri, look this up for me, I'd just be like, Brad,
Got to show off a little bit though.
Plecostomus. That's what a pleco is, apparently.
Yeah. I figured that.
Maybe that's its old. That's what it was when it was a dinosaur age.
When it was a dinosaur,
What is this dinosaur's name?
it's like a plesiosaur or something like that, with like huge fins and everything. You'll find in the bottom of a bog at some point. All right. Right. See, I would want to get some hermit crabs up in there. Maybe some anemones. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Yeah.
That's a punchline of one of my sea creature jokes. We'll talk about sea creature jokes tomorrow.
Oh, dude,
All right.
that'd be a great little hanger in the back of an aquarium.
Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
If you were like a
Trademarked, by the way. That's
If you were-
trademarked.
If you were an evil genius,
Trademarked.
if you were an evil genius, yeah. Well, how am I supposed to know that, Brad? Nobody knows that. Joe, without knowing, without looking, what's a baby trout called? Did you know that there's
No.
a name for a baby
I did
trout?
not know there was a name
Not
for a
only is
baby
there
trout.
a name for a
My
baby
fish
trout,
knowledge is not
there's
strong.
also a name for a non-matured. So like there's baby, then there's like interstage, and then there's full trout.
Huh.
Yeah, pre-juvenile.
Remember, Brad, we live in Southern California, not like you're in Vancouver, right? Is he Brad is Vancouver? Somewhere nice, where there's a lot of wildlife and running water, where you'd have to know the stages of trout. We go to tide pools and we learn about sea anemones.
I can tell you tons of different types of palm trees if I look at them.
Yeah, we can tell you about. We'll tell you about palm trees. You tell us about trout.
That's a tall one. That's a fat one. There's short ones. There's ones that In and Out breeds to make X's. Every In and Out.
What? Really?
You never seen that? You know their logo is 2 palm trees.
Yeah. No,
crossed
I know what
to
the
make an
kind
X.
of looks like that.
Every In and Out has a palm tree crossed to make an X. Every In and Out.
They actually have real palm trees that are bred like that too.
No, they just they grow
But
them.
they grow them
tie
so
them,
they.
yeah.
Oh, but they tie them.
I think they buy mature ones
that's
that are
interesting.
burning or that are like bent.
All right, enjoy this this Mexican game show
Yeah,
right here.
change
It's
that.
pretty interesting. It's El Domo del Dinero, the
It sounds like-
the dome of money, the money
Sounds
dome.
like Double Dare.
It's kind of like Double Dare actually. There's like physical challenges and
Can we get back to the stupid game shows like this where it was like family, like hey,
and like wild and crazy kids.
yeah, it's like instead of like hey Dad, tell us about your son and what he does. It's like hey Josh, tell us about your dad. Oh, my dad's a computer programmer for Microsoft.
And now I'm gonna put him in a vat of slime
Yeah.
for funsies.
Yeah. Let's get back to that stuff.
I don't know. The money dome looks pretty good though.
What's Money Dome?
Right here.
Oh, there's a Money Dome?
El Domo del Nero. I'm assuming that's Money Dome.
It doesn't even look difficult.
It's kind of like Gladiators and Double Dare kind of mixed up.
Do you see somebody died competing in Wipeout?
Kind of like Wipeout, yeah.
But no, do you see somebody died?
Someone died?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, super sad, but he died. Had a heart attack and died. Apparently TBS was trying to like refilm and like bring back Wipeout, and a contestant died.
No, yeah.
I was like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna help.
They did not go through the right medical clearances
No.
for that.
I was like, I don't think that shows
You
ever.
can't just have people sign waivers and just run around. Like you probably should have your own doctors test.
Do you have health issues? Nope. Okay, good.
Okay, good.
Good.
Yeah.
You're safe. Let's do it. And let's hit this guy with a wall.
All right. I don't think there's anything especial happening here. Just the mixer, the filler. I think I've kept track of all the things in the.
Are we only
Mahomes mixer time?
the hockey away?
Correct. So
Okay, because I added the ones last night.
Yeah, two credentials fillers will sell out the hockey mixer, which so we can do the mixer, give away the Austin Matthews. That unlocks the Mahomes promo, and then we can run that promo.
So Bowman Jumbo was the one that you did today.
Yes, I did Bowman Jumbo today.
And Opulent.
I did the Opulence today.
The rest was already done.
Correct, and the rest was already done, right? So I think if you change the percentage on that,
Yeah.
on the size, I think I marked them all too.
There's Opulence, and then there's Bowman. Okay. And those are the ones I did last
And
night.
there's a filler for the No Huddle. No Huddle, I think, is a fresh case. The second half of Bowman Baseball is right here.
Let's look.
And
Hockey, credentials, one box, number 2 and 3. We only did number 1 so far, right?
Number 1 is for something else. Was for a different break.
Oh, okay. So did we just do number 2? No.
2 is half.
Oh, we did chronology, not credentials.
Correct.
Wait,
Chronology.
so Joe, those last 2 fillers are number 2 and number 3. Free spot and hockey mixer because Joe said for Rex. Got it, Rex. Let me go ahead and take care of that for you.
Checks in the mail.
Yeah. Yeah. If I forget, Rex, just email Joe tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
Support at jaspys.com.
support Joe. Joe's support at jaspys.com. Okay, cool.
Send the
Let's go
money to
through
my
it.
Venmo.
Yeah. Rex repeatedly tries to get me fired every single time. He's like, "Oh, hey, by the way."
Rex will keep you. That's what's good about Rex. He'll keep you on your toes, man. He'll keep you on your toes. That's Rex's job. You know, and if he catches you slipping up,
You know, the only reason I'm mad about this, my home dot being connected to my Spotify, I might try to connect it to her account. Because now when I try to go play my music and review for the year, it's like every third song is like John Legend. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, this isn't me.
it's just not me, man.
It's not representative of me.
Not me, man.
Okay, I've got about 20 orders to go through, guys. Keep getting your orders in so we can add stuff to the schedule.
I think after I finish this one, I might just pull the mixers.
Let's go 90s hits. 90s and 2000s hits. The hockey mixer, Andrew? I believe it's sold out straight up. If you go to hockey or multisport right here. So this is the mixer. It is sold out, but we have 2 fillers where you can win spots. Here is the first one. And then number 3, this is number 2. We're going to do another filler break, which is box 3, where we're giving away the remaining 16 spots. So 8 spots are here, and then box number 3 is going to have 8 spots. So, there you go. That's where the hockey mixer is. That's pretty awesome, Rex. I don't know if I like this anymore. There's legitimately like, I'm gonna go for it. If this doesn't work out, I tried. The very first song on this '90s and 2000s hit mix is Lindsay Lohan.
Which song?
It says
Bossy?
Freaky Friday.
No, Bossy.
It's Ultimate from Freaky Friday.
Lindsay Lohan's Bossy is so much better though than Freaky Friday.
Oh, this is such bad. There's 10 Ashley Tisdale songs on here.
Yeah, well, no, Ashley Simpson's the better Ashley. Play Bossy by Lindsay Lohan. Such a sassy song.
Bossy.
You've never heard Bossy before? It'll get stuck in your head. God, it's terrible.
This is so bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I tried.
Oh yeah, this.
Joe, how do you know this song and the name of it?
I used to work at a high-end fashion boutique. A lot of gays work there.
This is so bad though.
They love this song. It's a.
Oh, this is so bad.
Oh, wait till the chorus. The chorus is actually pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah, the verse is not that
it
much.
felt gross.
Verse is no good.
We're gonna let it go.
So after listening to the lyrics of the song, you kind of realize, oh, this is why Lindsay Lohan kind of went off the deep end with this attitude. It's like Kanye's like, you know,
Jeez,
can't tell me nothing song. It's like, well, of course Kanye.
First off, that guy's incredible.
Just a little bit.
This is pretty bad. Oh, this is so bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh.
Pretty bad. But I think this was like at like some of the height of Lindsay Lohan powers.
Is Contenders Optic new on here? Or am I just blind?
Yeah, go down a little bit. Contenders Optic Hoops?
Damn it.
Come on, man.
Sorry.
Come on, man.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, you can just...
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even done yet. Oh, I think it is done.
Okay. That's the one you just did.
That Paris Hilton song is actually not that bad. That sort of reggae-influenced Paris Hilton song. In terms of
it
Stars Go Blind or something like that.
I don't know. It said one of the top genres that I did this year. I didn't even know it was a genre, but apparently I've been listening to
You
it.
can make up genres all over the time now.
Tropical House.
Tropical House was like St. Lucia and like...
I like looked it up. I was like, okay, well it's Kygo.
Oh.
And I was like, well yeah, I get it. Like,
Yeah. I could tropical. I didn't even know.
didn't know it was a
It's a
genre.
fun genre.
Right? And I was just like, okay, so I started playing it.
I would put St. Lucia in there. Poolside might go into Tropical House.
Here's a 12-hour Tropical House hits mix.
Oh, you don't want to finish that Lohan song?
No.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't do it.
Hey, on that phone, can you just put it down like that without damaging the camera?
I don't know.
Lens?
Probably. That's what I've been doing.
Huh. I feel Apple would have. But the way it protrudes, I think, kind of weirds me out.
Protrudes?
Protrudes?
Protrude.
Protrudes?
Protrude.
Inglés?
Not
En
portude.
inglés?
Protrude.
¿Cómo se dice protrude?
Like rude.
Protrude?
Rude.
Okay.
Yeah. But like, I guess I could, like, I'm supposed to go like this, I guess.
I'm not saying you're doing it wrong. I don't know. I don't have an iPhone, so I don't know if that is a problem or not.
Now you're making me question my decisions.
Well, I don't want you to scratch. There's like 3 nice camera lenses on there. You don't want to scratch the camera lens.
I use my T-shirt to clean off the camera
Okay, so I guess it
lens.
doesn't really matter.
I'm pretty sure that's. I'm not doing it any favors. Hey, your really nice camera comes out with really bad pictures.
Mental note: Christmas gift for Sean, an iPhone case.
Cowboys and Thunder. It's not bad, huh, Andrew? Yeah, my whole thing is I wish that I would openly, if I had a day off and they gave me like 8 hours worth of music and I could either thumbs up or thumbs down on it, right? And then like it gave me a suggestion after like a couple hours of doing that of like, this is what we think we've figured out songs that you would like, and then they could suggest me songs based on that, and I could either say yes or no, and they would continue playing, add that to my list. I would love that.
Alright, I'm out.
Okay.
Oh, Opulence is right here too, if that happens to appear on the side again.
I don't know what Bhangra is, Oliver, but I'm sure there is Bhangra in this. You're a musician. What's Bhangra?
Bongos?
No, it says Bhangra.
Oh, that's a musical genre that I don't know. I'll know instruments.
It's
though.
an Indian beat,
Oh,
from what Oliver says. I can hear it
I
actually,
can
Oliver.
hear that, yeah.
I can hear it now.
Alright, do you need anything else before I go?
No.
Alright, peace.
See it?
I'll see you not tomorrow, Friday. Alright?
Friday. Yeah. What pen do I have? I don't know what you mean. What pen? Okay, there's this bug flying around here and it's gonna bother me. Let's see if I can get it. Missed it. Oh. Okay, we lost him. Is 11 on the site? Because if it is, then that means 10 probably sold out. Yeah, so 10 sold out. I just have to go through orders to figure out and put it on the schedule. Oh, I don't have a pen. I don't vape. All the cool kids do. That's why I don't do it. Not cool. No, we were legitimately talking about pens, like writing pens, right? Joe and I have the same pen, like writing utensil. This is my pen of choice. It's green. It's a Stabilo. We both have green pens. That's what we were talking about. I know it's not as cool as like a vape pen, but it's the kind of stuff that gets us exciting. I like that stuff too. I don't have a pen for it though. Yeah, no, for sure, Rex. It's in there. It might be under somebody else's name, but it's for sure yours. this is the music for me. What do you mean, Rex? It's in there. It's just under somebody else's name. I promise. Oh my god, this bug is like freaking out in here. Magic. Okay. Okay, so Contenders is actually coming up next, guys. Number 10. It'll work. Play it where it lies. Today's kind of like my Friday Junior, so we can go as late as we need to. So. Well, what do you say, Rex? Did I miss a one-liner? Play where it lies. Rex, if you're a golfer, we can go play golf when you come out and visit. I play, but I'm not good. I just do it for fun. Oliver's down. Oliver, are you good? Are you gonna get mad at me if I'm not good? I feel like Oliver's really good. He's gonna judge me, look at me a different light. Oh, for 6 months? I got you then. We can play. trying to break 100. That's honestly, that's the most fun thing. All these people are like, "Oh, my handicap's this." I'm like, I'm just trying to keep it under 100. Only miniature golf? Clippers and Mavericks. Okay, so the next Contender's Optic is in the store now, and spots are going. So get your spots. Remember, if you have 200, you get entered into the break credit giveaway as well. Last time we went out. So when I was on my path to trying to get under 100, Oliver, I was playing at... I don't think it's David L. Baker. It's whichever course is attached to Miles Square Park in Costa Mesa. I want to say it's like Man, or it's either David L. Baker or Man. I forget which one it is. Damn it! I thought I almost injured it. And I forget. I think it's like the 18th is there. 17th. It's either the 16th or the 15th. And I hit like a rocket. I want to say it's like 296, 300. It's like a par 4. I hit a rocket to like 8 feet, and I was like, I got it right on the green. And the dude I was playing with has been playing for a long time. And I was like, we were driving up on the cart, and I was just like, man, I was like, because I thought it was a par 3, and I was like, if I put this in, I was like, I'm gonna have my first birdie. He was just like, why are you being an ass? He's like, if you hit that in, like, he thought I was being a smart ass. He's like, you get an eagle. So my first very hole under par was an eagle, which is pretty cool. Okay, so orders are updated. We've got that. I mean, that's the only thing that's sold out right now. So that's what we're going to be doing. And then let's keep working on the rest of it, especially the hockey mixer. Remember, because we give away $500 in break credit and that Patrick Mahomes jersey, too. So. Got it! You're dead. Go clean my hands. Driver with a cartridge round in it so it launched the ball when you hit the sweet spot. That sounds very dangerous, Brad. And the driver could only be used once, right? Two box break. Do we already have boxes open? Contenders Optic T-Ball coming up. Cool. The first filler for that hockey, by the way, is almost into single digits. So let's keep working on that, guys. We're giving away 8 spots there. Once we get to that last filler, we should be able to move that pretty quickly. So let's chip away at that. Keep getting your orders in on there. Let's give away that Mahomes jersey and the $500 in break credit tonight. Okay. Cool. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Sean with JaspysCaseBreaks.com here doing 2019-2020 Panini Contenders Optic T-Mall 2-box break. Pick your team number 10, where we're giving away $500 in break credit as well. So the way this works, T-Mall China Edition, how to be entered to win the $500. Buy 2 or more teams in this break. Get entered to win. No max entries. Buy 2 teams, 1 entry. 4 teams, 2 entries. 6 teams, 3 entries, etc. If you only buy 1 team, you will not be entered, but good luck with that team. Top 5 names will each win $100 in break credit. All cards ship. No guaranteed autos in these, but gold and the red waves are where it's at. So here is our case. So number 10 is from a fresh case. So 20 boxes. We can do this 9 more times after this. Here's our final list. Sean Maddock, Last Spot Mojo with the Pelicans and the Orlando Magic. So we got to figure out which 2 boxes we're going to do first. So let's crack this open. Typically we would dump out the boxes and figure out from there, but there's a lot of boxes, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn it like this. Instead of me randomly picking, you can see full case, 20 boxes, 1 on top, 10 on the bottom, 11 on top, 20 on the bottom. So, let's go over here. Where is the Nick Cam? There it is. So let's go back over to randomizer. There's the case. You can see I'm not messing with it. We're going to open up go to the home for random.org and do random number generator between 1 and 20 to figure out which boxes we're doing. So we're going to do boxes 3 and boxes 17. So 3 and 17. So there you go. So back to what we said, 1 on top on the left, 10 on the bottom, 11 on top on the right, 20 on the bottom. So 3 is right here. And 20, 19, 18, 17. Boom. There you go. So the rest will be for the next breaks. Next week here. Just so you guys know that they're all from the same case. I'll actually go like this with my Sharpie. And we'll just mark them. Now they have the super secret mark on them. Can never be duplicated. There we go. Cool. So like I said, no guaranteed autos in the T-Mall version of this. I haven't pulled, out of all the ones I've done, I haven't pulled an auto. So they are very rare. But I know in some T-Mall, the stuff that I have pulled autos in from T-Mall before, if you get an auto, it's typically numbered to like the player uniform. Like, so, it's usually really short printed. But the red waves and the gold waves are where it's at. Both unnumbered parallel, but extremely short printed, especially the gold. So we're starting with uniformity, Westbrook. For the Houston Rockets, going to Matt Arnold. The thing is with T-Mall, they do actually have these rookies. These are very uncommon in the hobby version. Bull. Denver Nuggets, zoom in. So it's cool to see these season tickets with the rookies on them. Season ticket, Pascal Siakam, Toronto Raptors, Ryan Kaysen. Nikola Jokic, season ticket. Denver Nuggets, Sue Min. I didn't see the name, but I saw the image of the person. I think it's a really good player. It is. Luka Doncic, Red Wave. Dallas Mavericks, Sue Min. There you go. Second year Luka. Future MVP. It's almost guaranteed. And Wendell Carter Jr. Chicago Bulls, Brett Rogers. There you go, Brett. Box one down. And after this, give away $500 in break credit. The next one of these is in store now, so Pick Your Team 11 is in the store, and a couple teams are already gone, so get in while you can, while your team may still be available. I don't think he's bad, Rex. I think he's incredible. I think he's very talented, actually. You might not like him, but... Kemba Walker, uniformity. Boston Celtics, Lee Chow. See, Rex? Remember what I told you about these rookie cards being in T-Mall and that you don't see them in the regular hobby version? Zion Williamson, Sean Maddock, Last Spot Mojo, New Orleans Pelicans. There you go. Congrats, man. That's awesome. What is that, like $1 million? Anthony Davis, season ticket, Los Angeles Lakers. Mike Bobby. Oh, well, Mike Bobby, you're gonna get a different top loader because this one just fell apart under the power. $500, Oliver? Yeah. I was joking, but that's that's pretty good. Oliver's saying that base Zion, $500. Is that raw, Oliver? Gordon Hayward, Boston Celtics, Lee Chao Chen. Damn, raw, $500 raw. Mike Conley, season ticket, Utah Jazz, Matt Arnold. That's kind of cool. And last one, Jarrett Culver, rookie Red Wave. Minnesota Timberwolves, Raymond De Jesus. I think with Anthony Edwards there, number one pick, a lot of attention on the team. It's going to be good value for him this year. There you go, guys. There's the boxes. Pick your team 11 in the store. Now let's give away $500 in break credit. Hopefully that will go to the next one, so we can do another 2 boxes of these. Fresh case. So, here's our original list. We're going to do to figure out how many people. We're going to copy the customer list. Let's see. Add it to a new sheet. And alphabetize. So, Alfonso with 3 teams. 2 of them will get you 1 entry. Brett with 2 gets 1. Chris gets 1. Lee Chow, 1. Matt with 4 gets 2. Mike with the 1 team doesn't get an entry, but thank you very much. And I think I did hit you. I hit Anthony Davis, so there you go. Raymond gets 1. Ryan, 1. Sean, 1. And Sumin gets 3. And then Thomas with 1 and William with 1. So we should have 14 entries in that. And remember, top 5, $100 in break credit each. So there's the list from William back up to Alfonso. Dice roll. Top 5 names after a 5 and a 6, 11 times. th final time. Congratulations. Sean Maddock, Lost Spot Mojo, right on top. Sue Min, William, Matt, and Ryan. You 5 all have $100 in break credit coming your way. Thank you guys very much. That was 2019-2020 Panini Contenders Optic T-Mall 2-box break. Pick your team number 10 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Pick your team 11 in the store now from this fresh case. We can do it 9 more times, including that number 11. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Sean. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. There you go. Not bad for Sean. $100 in break credit plus that nice Zion. You know what, Rex? It's true. It's true. I can't even say anything about it. It's just bad luck, I guess. Well, I mean, you could do that, Rex. Cool. Let me print out labels, upload this video, and then we'll keep going. I think we kind of all saw that coming, though, didn't we, Oliver? Oliver, I think Astros are gonna be up next, right? Well, yeah, but at the same point, you can say the same thing for the Cubs. It's not a complete teardown, right? But they're still going to strip everything down except for the bolts and build young around Jordan, Miles Straw, Kyle Tucker. I did. Angels are gonna let letting Andrelton Simmons go. They're gonna let him find a new home. But we just picked up what's his name from the Orioles, who defensively we're gonna lose some on it, but offensively it's kind of similar. But at the same point, similar based on his Jose Iglesias, based on his highest production he's ever had, his career year. But we're gonna save a ton of money, which hopefully, if they're smart, they'll throw back at pitchers. We'll see though. Perry Mancinian. Who? Jose Iglesias? Jose Iglesias or Andrelton Simmons? Are you talking about, Oliver? Yeah. I didn't understand it. Iglesias? Yeah, Oliver. Yeah. That's rough. I feel like Reds, like anything low numbered like that, Oliver, you just keep it. Marcus Maraquin, are you in the chat? If you're listening, I think Jaspy's Instagram, they've got your impeccable hit draft about to start. Cool, so let me give break credit. Hopefully we can use this towards other breaks tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Nobody got double, so $100 each. I mean, it's about time we start doing a universal DH. I know traditionalists are gonna scoff and be so mad, and who cares? I'd be down for pitchers still hitting if they have to hit in their warm-up jackets. Who was it that who was the Cubs pitcher that I think used to do that? That's the best, Oliver. That's exactly what I was just saying. Love that. I think that's the greatest. When they wear their warm-up jacket on, just the coolest. It's like we all know it's a joke that I'm on the base right now. I'm gonna wear a jacket. I mean, jacket-wearing pitchers are kind of cool, though. Let's give them credit. John picks up the Dodgers in NT baseball. Thank you, John. I don't know. It happens like that, right? But then all of a sudden, you know, make your plea. Tell people what you want. Su Min goes for Contenders Optic. T-Mall. Oh, that's true. I need a code name. Can I call you? Can I just say Goose? I just need to know when that word is when that's in play, and you just gotta say goose in the house tonight or something like that, so I can use code names. Oliver, if that's what you want your nickname to be, I'll call you Wiggles. Yeah. Wiggles with the 1 of 1. John also takes the Cubs in NT. There you go, John. Thank you. Okay, so let's make our orange list of what's in single digits or close enough. Okay, so let's start with this. Remember this. This is the first of 2 fillers. We're giving away 8 spots of the hockey mixer right here. If we can get this gone tonight, I'm sure we can quickly move through that last filler. So. You're gonna name your fantasy team with myself? I don't understand why, Oliver. I know I'm missing something. Something clever, I'm sure. Pretty good. I like it. Cool. So let's concentrate on this stuff. There's one more, Ryan, but if we can get this 13 spot filled up, where we give away the 8 spots, I'm sure the people that do not win spots will want to get into the next one. And if that's the last one, we can fly through that. So, and remember, that's the last thing between us and giving away that $500 in break credit and the Mahomes. And remember, the spots you win in those fillers, if you win a full spot in the mixer, that does count towards the $500 in break credit and the Mahomes. So you could win a spot in the mixer with 1 spot in the filler, and potentially win yourself a Mahomes jersey, or some additional break credit. I don't think anybody would be mad about that, right? So let's add this on here. It might get to that, Oliver. You know I don't make those decisions though. Glorified paper pusher. They're always listening. Next contenders is down to 18 spots. We literally just posted that, so let's get that going again. We have that on the mixer. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So let's add that also. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Oliver. He actually did an entire album of just like remakes of like some really good like 80s and 80s hits. It's pretty cool. He did Tina Turner. He did. Yeah, it's very tropical. Very. He actually plays the saxophone himself. He's very talented. So he did Hot Stuff with Donna Summers. He did Higher Love. Is that the he did the Whitney Houston one. Higher Love with Whitney Houston he did. He did one with Zach Brown from the Zach Brown band. It's pretty good. He did Dream Lab. Yeah. See, Tyler's already called dibs on the Mahomes jersey. We just have to go through the steps. Spurs and Wizards. Cool. Spurs and Wizards both gone in Contenders Optic. T-Mall. Hills, Prism, no hollow. are the break days listed in the product name? What do you mean, like these? 12/2 Wednesdays? I mean, no. These, they only have dates like this when it's restricted as far as that's when we're going to have it available to break. So this was supposed to release today. But it was originally supposed to release November 18th. Panini pushed it back to December 2nd, which was obviously today. And then this week they pushed it from December 2nd to December 4th. So now they have Prism releasing on Friday. So that's why these say Friday on them, straight up. So this is actually, but like this doesn't guarantee that these are gonna that these would break on those days. These are just, this is the first day that it's available to break. Same thing with these here, Flawless Baseball, that releases on Friday, December 4th. So these are the first day that we're able to break those. Yeah, No Huddle released on Monday. So like I said, Hobby was supposed to release November 18th. They delayed it 2 weeks to December 2nd. So that still put No Huddle releasing before Hobby, which is not typically the way it goes, but whatever. And then this week on Monday, I think they announced the delay on that to Friday. Yeah, so I mean, obviously, if this would have broken today if we not No Huddle, sorry. So these, okay, so sorry, this is Hobby, this is Friday, this is available right now. I wasn't paying attention. No Huddle is available right now. This released Monday. The reason these have a date on them is because we got restocked. We sold out of our stock on Prism No Huddle on Monday when it released. So now that we got it restocked, however much we got, this is when we got it restocked. This releases Friday. So just to clarify that, I was wrong. So yes, this filler, if this sells right now, this will break right now. These are available. This is not available until Friday. This filler, I mean, if we get 17 spots sold, it'll break tonight. If it sells out tomorrow, then yeah, it'll break tomorrow. So these here, this just means that this is the first time it was available for us to break, because we got it restocked. So we were waiting for distributor to ship it to us or repurchase or something like that. Yeah, no worries. I agree. Nope. Okay, so these are all the closest. I think Contenders is down actually a little bit more. Down to 14 now. So there you go. Let's keep chipping away at that. Remember, we're giving an extra $500 in break credit away there too. Ryan also gets the Royals in definitive, so that takes that down to 13. Cool. So everything's just outside of 10 spots. This, we have one more filler, but we're giving away 8 spots in the hockey mixer right there. If we can get this done, I'm sure that the next filler for the hockey mixer will move quickly. That will also unlock the Patrick Mahomes jersey and the break credit giveaway. Plus, $500 of break credit with Contenders Optic right there. This here, Select Football T-Mall, one box break. It fills Prism No Huddle. We're giving away 13 teams in that. So, 13 out of the 32 spots in that break get a spot in Prism No Huddle. It's like 35%. Let me look it up. I don't see why not. He didn't. It doesn't include any shaving, right, Brad? Is it just like if I have the stuff on Captain Lou? Let's see. Oh yeah, 100%. If I have a, I just need a. I gotta find one. I'll find a rubber band somewhere. That's a good looking man right there. What's the deal with this one though? What is that hanging off of? Does he have a piercing? It's a little interesting there. Oh, I remember him. Look at that. It's gotta be a recent picture, huh? I'm trying to remember what he is in that movie, in that video. Chris gets 2 in hockey. Thank you, Chris. So let's keep working on that, guys. That's down to 11. Almost single digits. Later, dude. Have a good one.
Still there.
Whose sons are the Usos? Oh, are the Usos wrestlers now too, Oliver? I'm assuming? I like it. I like it, Oliver. Okay, 11 spots left here, guys. Giving away 8 spots in the hockey mixer. Austin Matthews, autographed jersey. It's an authentic, too, I believe, right? On jersey. I don't know if it's an authentic. It looks very nice, though. It's got the design on the front and everything. Let's look. Connor McDavid rookie options. Connor McDavid rookie options. Alexis Lafreniere. Cale Makar, Quinn Hughes, Jack Hughes. Cale Makar, Quinn Hughes, Jack Hughes. Cale Makar, Quinn Hughes, Jack Hughes. 13, 14. Anybody? Cale Makar, Quinn Hughes, Jack Hughes. Brady Kachuk. I pulled a 1 of 1 black auto out of that for somebody in the mixer last week. Four more gone in Contenders Optic. Timo. There you go. Down to 10 spots, guys. Boom. There you go. Yeah. Tobias? In our mixer. 15-16 O-Pee-Chee Platinum. Chances at McDavid rookies there. 15-16 Portfolio. Chances at rookies there for McDavid also. And we're giving away an Austin Matthews autographed jersey. Lafreniere. 2 chances there. Whole bunch of chances at 4 chances at Cale Makar, Jack Hughes, Quinn Hughes, etc. 18-19. I know there's a bunch of them. I just don't remember offhand who the highlight is. And then 13-14, drawing a blank. But yeah, you can see the list. 15-16, 15-16. It happens. That's why you just got to keep swinging. This is true. So you could get one spot in the mixer, which is, or in the filler, which is $35. Win one of the 8 spots we're giving away in the hockey mixer, which is $120 value for $35. Then you could win a Patrick Mahomes, or you could win the Austin Matthews jersey. So for $35, you could win, let's say, the Oilers and get Connor McDavid rookies, or the Rangers and potentially get an Alexis Lafreniere rookie, right? Or any of the big ones from last year's teams. Then you could also win an Austin Matthews signed jersey, and by getting that, you also get entered into, by winning a spot in that break, you get entered into the main giveaway, which is for the Patrick Mahomes and also $500 in break credit. So you could end up with a Patrick Mahomes autographed jersey, an Austin Matthews autographed jersey, and whatever you get from the break, whatever team you have, and from credentials, all for $35. Who knows? Why not, right? Why not? Sometimes you just gotta throw a flyer out there, right, Matt? I mean, one, $35, obviously not a huge investment, right? But $35 to potentially win a $120 spot, not bad. I mean, I'll still butcher some of them, Brad, but not as many. I heard him butcher John Sebastian Giguere earlier, and I was just like, ugh, no! I heard him try to say Igor Shesterkin. Yeah. I heard it. What did he say? Giguere or something? I didn't even... I was on the back, but I heard it, and I was just like, I want to be like, John Sebastian Giguere. But Joe has never tried to claim any knowledge of hockey whatsoever. Yeah, I mean... Honestly, Matt, it's the most exciting to watch out of any sport. Like, as much as I love football, football is like my ultimate sport, and that's always the thing I'll go to. But hockey is so much more exciting than anything else to watch by a mile. You know, it's not. It's the intensity is crazy, but you legitimately take giant human beings like Zdeno Chara, Bafulgan, just ridiculously huge, giant human beings, right? Put them on skates going high speeds, and then you take really tiny guys, and then everybody in between, and do the same exact thing. And then you got dudes like Johnny Gaudreau, that even if you really wanted to set up to hit him, you can't. That guy is the most evasive player I've ever seen. He's incredible. I mean, he's annoying. I hate the guy, but God, is he incredible. Yeah. Dirty. Oh, and all the NHL games are the best. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're out of the game. Who was the dude that, home run swing to the side of the head? That's the one, right, Brad? Bertuzzi Moore? That's what that was? The hockey, the baseball swing to the temple? Yeah. That was Brashear? Bertuzzi was punched to the neck. Okay. McSorley did it as well. Tony Granato. Let's look it up. Oh, I remember that. From the back, from behind. Dirty cheap shot. We're looking down here, right? Again, it's like right here along the boards that this happens. Or was it center ice? Jason gets one in hockey. Thank you, Jason. Uh, 10 spots left in that, guys. Ten spots left. What's up, Adam? How are you? For sure? Announced or still speculated? Yeah, I saw Jason. Thank you very much. We're down to 10. Prism No Huddle 10? You still haven't showed the replay, huh? Right there. Ethan, pick your team 10. Really? I kind of expected them to keep him to the end of the year. There's no point in not. So 10 spots left right there, Ethan. And then number 9 is sold out, but we're giving away 13 teams in this filler break right here, including the Dolphins. So 13 out of the 32 spots in that get a spot. Come on. So the replay here is. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so bad. Oof. Oh, and just face first. Did he had facial fractures, right? Because then Bertuzzi falls on top of him, and then they pile on top of Bertuzzi as well. Oh. So gross. What was the other one? We're saying Brashear was the baseball swing? Or no? Brashear. Dirty. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Who's the one that did the hockey that did the baseball swing to the guys like? Is it? I feel like this wasn't it though. Hasek flips Gabrick. I'll look it up. Remember, we're waiting on these. These are closest to go. 10 spots, 13 spots, 13 spots, 17. So we can do all of these tonight. They may all go around the same time. Just get your spots, guys. Where's the replay? There we go. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. This is the worst. Hold on. Alright, look at this. Look at that. I think Marty, in all fairness, was trying to tap him on the shoulder. Really? If he was trying to tap him on the shoulder, that wouldn't have happened. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. Garbage. Garbage. You know, in his defense, let's add this because there's only 10 teams left in there. Some of them are big teams, though. Actually, they're not too bad. Dolphins are still there. Yeah, $700. I'll leave it off. Not at all. Not at all. Nah, I mean, and some of the nicest stuff out there too. 13 teams left in that. Most expensive team, Dodgers, $120. And it's because they have obviously one of the biggest checklists there is. Let's look at the definitive checklists. Who was it? You were saying $6.99? Diamondbacks? I mean, Pirates for 17. Let's look at definitive. So, Dodgers, most expensive team. Let's see why. Here's why. Clayton Kershaw. All autos. Right there. Don Drysdale. Auto, cut signature. Duke Snyder, auto, cut signature. Dustin May, 2. Gavin Lux. Gil Hodges. Jackie Robinson. Max Muncy, auto. Pee Wee Reese, cut auto. Roy Campanella, cut auto. Sandy Koufax. And Walker Buehler. So. Joe. These are all closest. This here, we're giving away, it's a 1-box break. We're giving away 8 spots in hockey. Basketball, 10 teams left here. If you get 2 teams, you get entered into the randomizer for $500 in break credit. So that's the easy one to get away. Here, National Treasures Baseball, 13 teams left there. Definitive Baseball, 13 teams left there. 1-box break. Full case break of National Treasures right here. And then football, Team All China. 17 spots left, random team, but we're giving away 13 teams in the Prism No Huddle 5-box break. Right, as you see right there. Prefer random team? Well, here's your chance. Random team, select team all football, plus 13 out of the 32 spots get teams in Prism No Huddle. We always post random teams, but we prefer to, I mean, you know how it is, prefer to post the pick your teams. That way people have the option of buying the teams they actually want. And if stuff doesn't move pick your team wise because certain players, certain teams are way too expensive, then you know we end up going into that. Matt takes the Diamondbacks in definitive. Oh yeah, we'll post it as pick your team first. Nah, we got it. Matt, you're good. So 12 teams left of that. So let's keep working on them, guys. 27 people here in the chat. Plenty of people. Half of us could get any of these breaks done. Any of them. And all of them. There you go, Matt. They like Austin Matthews, don't they? Yeah, we got everything all at 10 spots. Like, right there on the cusp of going. And it's like, once it gets into single digits, it's like, oh, people are like, oh, okay, I guess it's going to go. So, 10 spots there. Just on the outside. 12, 13, 10 spots. This went from 30 spots down to 10 real quick. So. He has keys to the city? I hear a bunch of places in Canada, people don't even typically lock their front doors. It's just
You want me to sell my hair?
I know it sounds weird, but it's roughly $3,000.
I really don't care.
Think about it for a minute, okay? First of all, you really use that money, and bonus, you can help other people.
yeah.
Your thick, beautiful long hair. Yes, and the best part about it is, a year from now, you don't have to fall down that again. Bang, $3,000 in the pocket again. We can get that nice stuff that you're talking about.
Or you can go on that cruise with the and Kelly.
Better yet, when they come back, we throw a pizza party. Fun, it's that time of kids on.
What do you think?
No releases tomorrow. Let's get stuff done tonight, guys. Maybe it's an early night. It happens. Let's see. So let's see how this works. $35. Let's make the chain of events. There's one more, Joe, after that.
It's the enamel surface that's going to help actively repair pronamel is taking it to another level.
In 1972, gave access to words. For the first time in history, internet experience failure wasn't just reserved for the wealthy. Over the last 40 years, our commitment to helping people hasn't changed. Protecting you since 1972 to go through the years.
Boom. Yeah, credentials is nice stuff too. So for $35, you can get the mixer and potentially a Matthews jersey, and then longer shot, but Mahomes auto jersey too.
I got my hair cut done. Anyone will be back on Sunday. I mentioned to Sonia. Just so you can have a lunch.
I know. They that means they're gonna let Anderson Simmons obviously go. But I mean, there won't be a huge drop off between those two, and there's a lot of money difference there. Yeah. A lot of money. Compared to what? I mean, it shows it right there. His most recent contract, $3 million. So. Yeah. Yeah, it's 1 year, $3 million. So compared to what Simmons was making at 15. Like I said, guys, I'll be here until midnight. After that, it's all up to you. So we still have time to fill stuff up. All those breaks are right on the cusp, single digits, so... I hope so. Tommy gets 1 in the filler for Prism. There you go. Thank you very much. That's down to 16. Like I said, we're giving away 13 spots in Prism No Huddle. What's up, Willie? How are you? I mean, that makes sense though, Rex. Why lose a year of control in a year that you know they're not going to be doing anything? You playing some PS5? Lucky you. Are prices still ridiculously high on those? I'm assuming so. Still before Christmas. Remember, guys, 10 spots left here. Only one filler after that. And that unlocks the Mahomes and the $500 promo. $12.50. It's crazy. Willie, do you like it? The no disc drive is going for more expensive, Matt? How is that? That's cool. Yeah, no, I mean, Rex, it totally makes sense that they would be waiting for all their prospects to kind of come up at once. You know? Get through a little bit. Wasn't it cheaper? Isn't the no hard drive cheaper than the one with the hard drive? Or I mean the no disk drive, wasn't it cheaper? Switch Pro? I didn't even know that was a thing. When does that come out? I mean, it's got to come out in like a week or two, right? There's no way they would release a new thing after Christmas, right? Oh, it's in the works. That's insane. Doesn't surprise me at all, Rex. Was there a news story on him, Rex? This guy claims to have bought 3,500. Reseller group claims it bought 3,500 PlayStation 5s to sell it inflated prices. A reseller group in the United Kingdom claimed to have accrued around 3,500 PlayStation 5s to sell on inflated prices. A manager, Crep Chief Notify, has revealed the group got its hands on just under 1,000 of the consoles during pre-sales in September, and a load more since they went on sale last Thursday. Yeah, if your real name's out there, guess what? IRS is gonna come for you.
What are the results? I don't know, Spence. I've been too nervous to open it. Do you want me to look? No, I should.
That's crazy. I'm reading about this. Well, I think the illegal part, Rex, isn't botting illegal? Yeah. So the bots they use are, I guess, illegal. But price gouging is illegal in a business aspect, Rebel. Like if I was a like liquor stores when they were like selling inflated prices for. Like, I saw, like, bodegas. A lot of bodegas on the East Coast were selling, like, inflated prices for, like, hand sanitizer and toilet papers and stuff like that when the pandemic first kicked off. And, like, they were getting busted for price gouging and stuff like that. But that's on a business license type thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. People like that, Matt, screw those people. Like, I get it. It's the same idea between like PS5s and Xboxes and like the guy that did that with the hand sanitizer, but the hand sanitizer and like the toilet paper stuff is so much more scummy because it's like something that's like a necessity. You know what I mean? PS5, Xboxes, I get it. We all want one. There's going to be kids that want them for Christmas and stuff like that, and parents are going to be upset they can't get them. It's not a necessity. Somehow, if we don't have it, we'll still be able to get by. But, like, the rest of that stuff, yeah. All those people. There was that one story where the dude and his brother that had bought out all the hand sanitizers and stuff like that across, like, I forget what state it was. They had them in their garage, and then they were all seized by the FBI. I was like, good.
You could have told me it was for you. I would have understood.
Yeah, exactly.
How we doing here? I'm sorry that everything hurt.
They also did that, Matt, because they also pumped the prices up a little bit on their own stuff, especially the big A company, to cash in a little bit more too. So they didn't gouge the prices, but their prices went up on them. Whoa. I didn't hear about that, Matt. Where'd that happen? That's crazy. Okay, let's look at this. Arizona. Sounds like a Florida thing. Okay, so Contenders Optic, T-Mall. There's 10 teams left, guys. One $30 team. 1, 2, 3, 4 $35 teams. So half of the 10 teams left are $35 or less. New Jersey, Rebels saying? So half of these 10 teams are $35 or less. Guess what? If you get 2 teams, you get entered into a $500 break credit giveaway. What are retail prices on those boxes? There is no retail. This is a hobby. And it was, I have no clue. These were released only in China. Quelts. So I have no clue what prices were on release. But you can buy personal boxes on our Jaspys site if we still have them. I don't know if they're that high. Let's see. Considerably less, actually, Matt. For $410 right now. Oh. You can buy personal boxes right now. Yeah, we can. Matt, I'll give you a deal. I'll give you a box for $600 under the table. Just don't ever tell anybody I gave you that deal. Don't go to our website though. Don't go to jaspys.com and buy one for cheaper than that. I think the reason why though, Matt, is because of the fact that remember, unlike regular Contenders Optic, like the regular version that has an auto per box, T-Mall doesn't have an auto guaranteed at all. Actually, in most cases, I haven't seen autos. So, I'm assuming that makes it easier, because then they're just printing, not actually having to include autos and stuff like that too. So, but T-Mall does have, like we just saw, it does have those rookie cards that, like the base card rookie, which aren't in the regular version. So, exactly, like all those are the same thing. Yeah, Chinese New Year, Revolution, T-Mall Mosaic, which is what we're doing for football. Filler break, 1 box T-Mall Mosaic, or sorry, no, select T-Mall. And by the way, this stuff here, select T-Mall, awesome stuff. You can get like legitimately like a Gold Wave Kyler in this. Don't even worry about getting your spot in the break. George takes 2 in Optic T-Mall. There you go, George. Thank you. So that's down to 8 spots. That's cool. Yeah, our Instagram is very helpful. And by getting 2 spots, George also gets entered in for that $500 in break credit too. So. And then, Quelts, if you have any questions, you can also go to on our site. Down on the bottom, we have an area that's got our frequently asked questions. Here you go. It's got details about the breaks themselves, the different types that we do, and everything else as well. And if you go to our Instagram, you'll see some of the stuff that we pulled on our either personal breaks or case breaks. Think we can close up that optic before we go. Slow night tonight, so we're gonna close it up early. But maybe we can get that one last one in before. Matt, I pulled a... I'm not sure if you were here last week. I did a hockey mixer. I pulled up a Brady Tkachuk 1/1 auto. Black 1/1 auto out of cup, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the thing is, there's 8 teams left. 5 of those are the ones that are still $35 or left. $70, $25. You could get 4 teams. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is true. So 8 spots left, guys. Oliver, when do you get time to go golf? I'm trying to think. I realistically, Oliver, one of these nights that I do like a late night Friday night. Yo, you're working at home? Cool. One of these nights that I do a late night Friday. If I stay out this area late enough in the morning or early enough, like I could always bring my clubs and go. Yeah, absolutely. Get like a 7 a.m. tea time, 6 a.m. tea time, something like that. I'm not saying my vision would be good. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But no, golf is fun as long as you're with people that just want to have fun. As soon as one person tries to turn it way too competitive, it can get garbage. Yeah. No, you always want to get better, but at the same point, like, I have friends that, like, had been golfing since they were kids and stuff like that, right? And in no way are, like, great. But, like, they'll have a bad game and, like, they just ruin it. How are the prices determined on Pick Your Team? George, that's all set by Nick. But typically, what they do is they take like the checklist and everything, and obviously like overall value. So one team might not have as many. Like Nick takes the checklist of available hits and stuff like that, and obviously not just like if this team has 10 possible cards and this team has 10 possible cards, their prices are going to be the same, because let's say that out of those 10 cards, one of them happens to be a Zion, and this other team doesn't have a Zion. Obviously, those 10 possible cards are going to be more expensive, so that team's price is going to be higher. So it's all based on the value of the team, specific players that they have in their available, and stuff like that. So. But as long as there's a checklist available for the products, yeah. So George, you can always go to if you're looking for products that are released. Easiest thing to do is go to Group Break Checklist, and in here you can type in what product you're looking for. So like I know you bought into that Contenders Optic T-Mall, right? So if you went 2020. Contenders Optic Basketball. I don't think they'll have specifically the T-Mall checklist, but you can do Contenders Optic Basketball. How many total spots in the football filler? Ooh, you mean the which filler, Tang? For Prism? So there's 16 spots left, and we're giving away 13 teams, if that's what you're asking. So you type in there, and it comes up with like 2019, 2020, which is actually what it was. So if you click on this, it'll show you the breakdown of the product, the sales sheet, and stuff like that for it. I don't know why it's going so slow. But then you can also look at, they'll show you the different products that they have. So it shows hobby. The T-Mall doesn't show on here, but I believe the T-Mall checklist is going to be the same. So like if you clicked on here, you got the Lakers, right? So you can type in Lakers. T-Mall's a little bit different just because I don't know if it has a separate checklist all the time. But this would be like the stuff that you can find in for the Lakers in the hobby version. I believe that T-Mall, the regular version, the T-Mall version is going to be similar to this as far as the parallels that they have. But most of this is going to be either, they'll also have the option of like the red wave and the gold wave. So. Absolutely, George. Yeah, you can use them. They're a very helpful site in regards to broken down by team checklists. Tang, was that the football mixer that you were talking about? Or football filler that you were talking about? Was the select team all one? That fills up Prism No Huddle? Or was there a different football filler you were talking about? I think that's the only filler we have, right? Yeah. So I'm guessing that had to be it. Anybody? Last chance, Contenders Optic. I have no problem staying later, but obviously it's a slow night tonight. Very quiet, peaceful.
You're watching KCOP, My 13.
Labor and delivery? Why is that, Oliver? Because it was like the magic word that like flipped everything away. Uh,
Yeah, that's probably what she's doing.
Okay. I think I know what's going on here. You're down about my relationship with Holly because you don't have anyone right now. Danny, and there I am walking around bragging and showing off the fantastic bear I got her. Okay, you're completely delusional. You are in so much pain, buddy, aren't you?
I think we had talked about that before, Oliver. I think I did know that. And thank you as well. Just slow, Eric. Yeah. We have a bunch of stuff like right on the cusp of going, but it's like just kind of for the night, so.
That's actually pretty good. You came up with that all by yourself? Yeah, I did. I mean, you're not just who I love, you're who I am. That's it. That's my line.
Yeah. Like literally, those are all,
Well, look who finally tracked me.
you know?
Guess you can kiss the bear goodbye.
Gary, I just stopped by to drop off a Valentine's Day card and my bill for your dad. Oh, thanks.
Hey, better get moving. I'll wash this pesticide on my hair before we get done again.
Oh, hey Gary, this is Rick. He's my exterminator. Oh, nice.
So, you happy with your current bug guy?
He's fantastic.
That is true. There are always nights like this. And it's okay sometimes. But how you been? Yeah. I mean, Oliver, I'm rooting for a loss. Like, a win does nothing for us, but I think I picked them. I think I picked them in our league. Let me see. Here's Sean's picks for the week. I think I went pretty much scratch. There wasn't really like a lot of questionable games this week. That's cool, Eric. That's not a bad thing. What other hobbies have you picked up? Yeah. Cowboys, Ravens. You think that's interesting? Painting? That's kind of cool. I like that. I think the hardest ones for me were Chargers, Patriots, and Rams, Cardinals. Oliver, aren't you a Cowboys fan? Painting with resin. Okay, now that's interesting. Everything else is kind of scratch. Teddy and I were comparing. You think Redskins, Oliver? No, oh, that's right. You're a Steelers fan. Why do you think Cowboys Ravens is interesting? You honestly think Cowboys might take the Ravens? They'll be fine. I mean, Bud Dupree's a big loss, unfortunately, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I felt like everything else was kind of scratch. Hi, Joe. How are you? What did you have, Joe? I gotta mark what Joe has opposite me so we can. So Atlanta, you have Falcons over Saints? Okay. Joe's wrong there. I'm gonna put an X on the ones that you have different. You have the Bears over the Lions. You have Washington over Steelers. You have Arizona? Okay, that one I was actually torn up on. And you have New England? Okay, that was the other one I was torn up on, so. That's it? Okay. Well, that's good because Joe said his last couple weeks have been awful. So if we have 5 different, that means I'm a winner. He's terrible. I would have taken the Patriots. I want the Patriots to win. Better for the Chargers if the Patriots win. But somehow the Chargers will end up winning it, which is upsetting. So Oliver. I always try to bet. I try to bet him just so that I can to cover the next week's entry. Joe doesn't want it. He doesn't want any of this heat. He doesn't want that smoke. Oliver, what about that though? That's mine. That's me. You can see the double entendre with the Chargers name. Squeaked out a win in this week. I was projected after Sunday morning or after Sunday morning's games up until the evening game. I was projected to win by like 50 points. So, except for Tyreek Hill decided to put up 60 points by himself. Who do you call their losses to, Oliver? Hey, Joe, just a heads up. It's been pretty quiet. So everything kind of just got to the doorstep and then just kind of stopped. So, just a heads up. Who do you think the 2 losses are? Joe obviously has Washington this week. I don't think Washington takes them down. I could see Cleveland at the end of the season. What do you mean, Joe? Someone lame in the Colts? What do you mean? I have $500 in break credit. 8 giveaway spots. We waited over a year for redemption. Tried every which way to contact them. Never was responded to. It shipped yesterday. What was it, George? Yeah, George. I mean, trust me, it sucks having to wait that long. But there's people that legitimately have been waiting for 6 years. Or actually, I forget who it is. There's a customer who has been waiting for a Andrew Luck RPA since 2012. I think, well, Steelers play the Browns at the end of the season. 12 sig book? That's kind of cool, actually. Who are the highlights? Is it last year's rookie class? Tatis, Vlad. Eloy, Kyle Tucker. That's cool. Nice. There's a lot of good ones there. Bobichette. No, not Bobichette. Sorry. Kevin Biggio. Tatis. Eloy. Pete Alonso. Kyle Tucker. Out of 10. Keston Hira. Was Senzel last year too? I think Senzel was last year too, right? Yeah. That's very nice. That's a really good book. Oliver, do you guys have James Conner back this week or no? So no Pouncey or Connor. Okay, that's what I was just gonna ask. And no Bud Dupree. Is he officially gone for the season? No, I get it, George. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it did look bad. It was a super weird play, Oliver, because he came off the end, and it looked like whoever the left tackle was kind of put his left hand out and kind of put Bud Dupree at a distance. So Bud Dupree, instead of being able to turn the corner, was going straight, and it looked like right knee or something like that, and it was just weird. It was a weird. And, like, you could see him, like, I was paying attention to that on the bottom of the screen. And he was just kind of, like, pounding his fist on the ground. So. No, Jason, there's one more filler after that. You can see right here. So, credentials, it's box 2 and 3. So, number 2 has 10 spots left. And then there's number 3. So, we're actually giving away 16 total spots. 8 of them right there. And then 8 in the next one. Yeah, like he started pounding the ground and then like got off the field, but like the announcers never made any like talk about that whatsoever until they showed video of him like walking into the tunnel like 2 or 3 plays later, and then they went back to the video of the injury, and I was like, wait, what just happened? I don't know, Oliver. If you throwing 52 times without as much as he held it before is bad. Throwing 52 times when he's holding it for 2 seconds, with as qualified as Deontay Johnson, Chase Claypool, and Juju are. Who's your tight end again? Ebron, he's good. I will say though, that Deontay Johnson drop, that little teardrop that Ben threw into him, that was like a 25-30 yard catch that he dropped, that saved my week. Oh. I had like 6 or 7 drops today, at least. Johnson dropped a touchdown too? Yeah, exactly, Jason. Yeah. My whole thing though was, Jason, is once we get this done, we give away those 8 spots, the 22 spots that don't get spots in the filler, they're likely to buy spots into the next filler to help, for their second chance of getting in. And it's also the last filler, so it'll move a lot quicker. It looks like it'll go happen tomorrow anyways, but I have a feeling that once that's up there, it's going to go pretty quick. So, I think we're going to call it a night, guys. Yeah, George, they were not surprising, they were not voted best customer service at the industry summit. I don't know why. But yeah, that's unfortunately it's an ongoing problem, and I don't think the pandemic has helped whatsoever with that. You know what I mean? Like, it hasn't helped resolve any of their situations. I know. Trust me, George. It's a bummer, man. Which is why a lot of people have kind of gone to selling the redemptions, George, instead of even trying to redeem them. Later, Eric. Good night. Yeah. Yep. Okay, guys. I'm off tomorrow. Joe will be here at 2. 1 o'clock, sorry. Joe will be here at 1. No. Yes, 1 o'clock. I don't know why I'm on backwards. Joe will be here at 1 to continue on. Quite a bit of stuff that's obviously going to probably either be sold out or right on the cusp of selling out tomorrow by the time Joe gets here. And then the ish part. And then we'll be back. I'll be back Friday night. So Friday night for late night on Prism release day. So Jason's still over there on Instagram doing personal breaks. So if you've got the itch and you want to scratch it, you can go on over there and take a look and see what we've got. But thank you guys all for hanging out. I will see you guys back on Friday. Thank you very much, Joe. Everybody else have a good night. And most importantly, just be kind to one another. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you later on this week.